Alrighty, welcome. I'm Max, aka Snazer. Happy to have you here. Um, I will do. We'll see how long. Short evening stream. I think a few hours though are definitely gonna happen. Um, got myself a coffee. I had actually a little bit of rest up until now, and feeling though like I could stream for a little bit. Hello Vangalov, welcome. Very happy to have you here. Also, hello Solus again, and hello Necrodan. Welcome to everyone. Um, I learned already a little bit Mac today. After a few horrendous rounds, I'm like now on a 4-10 win streak, I think. Um, so getting the catch here, like getting an idea how to play Mac and what the builds should look like or could look like, whatever, like where you want to pivot into, what are possible lines. At least those I have found. Probably there is a lot of optimization though, um, possible and happening hopefully in the next 2 weeks. Before I go to that, small things about the patch. I'm happy we have patch notes now. I can tell you that Dooley is not consistently 10 winning anymore. Um, he is like strong in the mid game, like his cores are strong. Don't get me wrong there. You can tempo king him significantly and should win a lot of rounds in the mid game. The issue here is to win the late game, you need to probably high roll quite a bit because there are not many consistent options that will win you later. And those options are, depending on how you want to view them, harder to find. Um, Mainly, the easiest way is obviously still drill gaming, but specifically here, it is important that you have one of the Rust rigged skills or multiple of those to start early. If you don't have them, you are probably not winning your late game. And those are not consistent skills to find. There is no agency. It's like you get one or maybe two shots if you consider the monster skill shop. And that means, yes, people will tell me, here I have made this build work, I have this build work, and so on. And maybe you even get like a little bit gracefully, like easy opponents and then good stuff. But I'm in very big doubt that you are having win streaks that are, in the area of 6 cents and mine. Because it is not consistently doable to get 10 wins anymore. I think Dooley is overnerfed. I do think Dooley is probably, if I had to guess, the weakest hero at the moment, or the least consistent hero. So he dropped like all the ranks. And I would think every single other hero is at the moment stronger. I've watched streams the last 2 days. Um, so I think I have a good understanding what each hero is doing at the moment. I think also the buffs to Mac made him a lot more consistent and powerful. He does not rely on potion distillery for half his builds, and now you can like farm everything quite easily. The output there is quite staggering. Nevertheless, Pygmalion got buffed. Vanessa was already kind of strong, even though the stats they have, like Tempo have, seem to say that Vanessa was the weakest last patch. I would wager there is a little bit of an interesting read there, because sure, Vanessa has maybe the weakest, like the lowest win rate or whatever, but all the new people start on Vanessa. So if you consider that, yeah, sure, the data is scuffed. I don't know if they how they measure data, but I think, like, for example, and that would be something I think they should do, is just look at the, I don't know, best whatever 25 players each class with the highest win rate. They should accumulate probably a decent amount of data sets on games, like probably hundreds, because I assume those play a lot. And then look at those win rates, and I'm not certain that Vanessa would still be that low. Anyway, that's my small rambling. I'm sad they took away my toys. I was really sad. I enjoyed the playstyle of Dooley the most. I do still enjoy the playstyle of Dooley the most. I do, even though I win now kind of consistently on Mac, I don't like the playstyle. I'm gonna be honest, I would have enjoyed playing Dooley quite a bit more for more weeks. I do not think he was too strong. I will die on that hill, because now you just like look and don't be frozen and still die in no time. So congratulations to all of you that got my bugs removed. But yeah. Anyway, let's end the ramble here about how sad I am about the patch. Um, and how disappointed I am that my toys, aka Dooley, are taken away from me. And let's embrace the new world for the next 2 weeks. Oh, or at least up until hotfixes. Those give me Catalyst. Also, they're not the worst. Ois Claw, I don't like early. Magic Carpet, I mean, it's sort of like drill damage, right? So the damage number is kind of significant. It's not helping you too much. It's a for me this is like a last minute pick, especially since I'm not in the end of the stream. Uh, so not the end of the stream, at the end of the day. So if it's end of the day, Magic Carpet, sometimes you take it. But I don't have the daggers for it. The crit dagger, or whatever it's called, like the letter opener. Nor do I really need it at the moment, so I'm hesitant to take it here. It's just a last minute, kind of high damage output item. Oh, I won the game. Let's go. I'm gonna buy these two. Oh, I like this song. Let's make it a little bit louder. Um, so basically, we're having chunk of lets now. We have scaling. We get a catalyst as well. I think this is overkill, right? There is not reasonable to assume that we see a transform event. Let's not take that one. So, how much do I like this skill of the banana ball? Quite a bit, right? Like that's a game-winning skill. For all I care. This is the consistent line though. Oh, it's food though as well. Nah, I should go there. Oh, I may have not done this for the last bot. The Heli G Hellas GP. I will exactly do this right now because that is my bad. I have done that normally. And yeah, my bad. I think let's open this. I will export the last one. I just like I forgot for the last one, I think. Normally I have done that regularly. So I just pressed the buttons there. And hello Ertus, welcome, welcome. Hello Vanguard. Happy to have you here. Good evening to you all guys. Ooh, nice, a good skill. And I will do this still in the future. Thali. I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry for that. Anyway, I saw that photo on Discord, it's the highest. And hello Kurt, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Like my at least my health situation is improving drastically. My sinuses are free again, so that's pretty good. Um, I'm just a little bit sad. My doobly is gone. I'm really sad about that, honestly. Saw the photo. Okay, I will check the photo while I'm here getting used. Yeah, crit daggers. The crit thing. Yeah. He scales like crazy. Okay, so we don't have a friend. Don't think we saw a friend. Let's go shopping at JJ. Gold is good. Smelling salt is still like a good item, right? Like even though I'm in this direction, I think like Rust is enabling smelling salts. It's like opening up lines for the future. Um, so we're gonna probably take that. If I take that and roll, I still have 4 gold left. That seems to be reasonable. None of these are sparking enough joy to buy them. I think it's not a good investment. Then we still go shopping one last time. I think we're taking the up on the calcinator here. Pretty happy about that one. I use the mouse, I use the spacebar. I have a spacebar bound to my mouse. So you can just like press spacebar and then the stash opens, and then if you have a mouse with buttons, you just assign a button to a spacebar and your life is a million times easier. Okay, I don't know. This looks like a very, very strong board for Dooley on day one. We're not winning this one, which is still like I'm not like really concerned here. Like we have like a good game on our hands, but yeah, like a Silver Aiden on day one is pretty good, pretty good. Dooley is dead. Yeah, Dooley is dead. I mean, for all I care, like if you want to go for 7 wins, you do you. If you get like a good run, you may get your more wins, but I'm pretty sure on average you're not getting consistent 10 wins on Dooley anymore. That ship has sailed. Like you feel miserable because you're sitting there at 8 wins and then you lose, and most of the time you don't win anymore. Like sell like sure if I have rigged and a drill, life is different, but it has to be rigged and a drill anyway. Let's go. Philosopher's Stone. Welcome to the party, sir. Welcome to the party. I also take an incense, right? Just because incense and salt is a comp you like to have, right? It's always nice and juicy. And then we're gonna probably transform one. So wait, make sure I'm not screwing this up. Like really, I need to make sure on that. So I'm transforming this one away, and then I can roll this shop and still be fluent, kinda. Ooh, that's also kinda a potion I may want to consider holding on as long as I can. Also, we should consider like friends if we see them. I don't want to buy the Nightshade. I may consider the mirror just so I have one more regent available. Start to eat a get a potion. So that's like basically get like one income, right? I mean, some potions are medium, but let's be honest, it's like a one income. That doesn't spark enough joy. I'm just taking the crit and be done. I don't want to spend my money here on skills. Reagent. Reacting agent. Okay, thank you so much. Hello, Foing. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Reagent. Oh, there is a Google Doc I didn't know about. Oh, that is though. Oh, there is a daily shop. Yeah, I like that. I like that document. Nice. Um, and hello, Foyer Fritz. Hello, Foing. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Really enjoy you being here. Hello, Silent Turn. It is bad. It grieves your stash. The mirror. Or what is bad? What is the skill? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, I see now why it's bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's grieves my stash. You are correct. You're correct. It's grieves me. Yes, yes. I didn't consider that enough. And what's the strongest class now? It's Mac by far and beyond. And alrighty. I think I catched up with the chat. So what are my options here? So let's just like, for example, to this on the board. Maybe not. Maybe Philosopher's Stone. We'll see. We'll see. I can transform something. So, you know, I have like one mirror extra at the moment. Like I can transform those, but I'm more in the shopping trip, right? A friend would go a long way. Still, in case I see um the friend event, and obviously, I don't know, upgrading stuff. I don't think these items spark any joy. Okay. Pretty sure we are taking this. That's like economy, this is strength, this is whatever, right? And then now we're getting rid of our chunk here. And then we're buying our smelling salts upgrade for sure. So how do I feel about buying another reagent? Um, Other reagent. I mean, catalysts are also not the easiest to come by. I have 2 chunks. But in the end, it's like 1 gold. So I should be careful here. Gold is not yet popping off. Like we need to survive this day. Maybe we should be careful. Maybe we should be careful. What's the best starting pick for Pygmalion? Pretty sure it's still the gold option and income. Hello, Daromeda. Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Even you're playing Slayer the Spire, which is still fine. It's a good game. Alrighty, Thala. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. Okay, we're beating whatever we want to beat, so definitely the 3 XP option here. It's better to salt. Yeah, the smelling salts are not positioned correctly here. That's sure. I just like randomly put them on the board, but you are absolutely correct. Calcinator should be the target for the salts here. Good one. Shutine, good one. Good catch. Rust. Oh, the rigged for the Pygmalion, huh? I feel like shopping is still the answer as per usual. Also, if I don't find a friend, I need to have like a mountain pass event. Four gold to reroll. Leaves me at 4 gold. Yeah, sure. I don't need to buy another reagent. Technically, that's like actually not the worst item to run early on. But I think the ship may have already sailed for that one. I mean, you could obviously also transform it at some point with a catalyst. I don't have enough catalyst yet, and I don't want to spend my last gold here. Need for skill. Oh, yes, I have the overheal cast. Yes. Huge misplay. Yep, I didn't think about that one. We never saw a friend for at least as I can't remember that I skipped the friend. I was like actively looking for it. And yeah, that was a blunder. There is a friend, obviously. Now when you don't need it. Now when you don't need it. Don't want to roll this one. Think so. I only have 4 gold. Do I need to hold on to the runic potion necessarily? Like, I have 3 gold. If I have even 4 gold. Yeah, then let's roll. Let's roll the gold away. Next day, I'm rich again. Happy, nothing of those are really important. Yeah, I should have definitely taken the obsidian shard there. 1, 2, 3 generations, 4 spots left. Positioning now is correct. No level available for us. Don't think we had there much chances. At least I cannot remember ever skipping a friend. That's a gold skill enjoyer on a matchbox. I doubt we're beating that, especially since we didn't level. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we would have never beaten that, right? If we're honest here in this position, 100 health, this does not change gold skill matchbox enjoyer. Alrighty. The gold skills enjoyers. Let's go with a bronze item for sure. See what JJ wants to sell me. Incense upgrade, sure, every day. And then let's roll. Aludel has nothing for us. That while why we should upgrade it, right? Like the catalyst doesn't change. I want to buy another reagent. The answer is probably no. Also, I should sell this already. So we're skipping the shop. And potions. I don't like potions. I do like chocolate. So let's make space for chocolate. Give that a priority. Sell this. Oh, we really want to run a sword cane. That is 2 more region, 10 more damage. I want to get the full chocolate here. That has to be priority. So sell the mirror. -1 gold. Fair enough. And then we take the good 10 gold chocolate here. Right. All good. Strongest fight. Let's go. Oh, Dooley bad now? Yes. Dooley really bad now. Really, really bad. Like, you can like still obviously get your 7 wins with it. Like, I think like for if the question is how do I get like the easiest way on 7 wins, I think Dooley is the answer. Like, I do not think Dooley is that bad, but 10 wins is not a consistent target anymore. And yeah, it's close to always chuck on Mac. Okay, medium items, or I get the guaranteed transform. I prefer the medium items, right? Like I can get like another medium transformer that gives me like catalyst thing. I don't know his name, but I know for sure he exists. So let's go for that one. Ooh, that's also giving me more catalysts. So I'm gonna buy that as well. And I don't want to upgrade this. I feel like we're not running a sword cane much longer, even at all. Like Philosopher's Stone already makes me quite happier. Yeah, never spent my money there. These items do not spark enough joy. I don't think they're strong enough. Yeah, it's misplaced here. I agree. Okay, let's go shopping. I don't care about this upgrade. That's like meaningful damage. So we could like say we'll run Philosopher's Stone and this enjoyer here, you know, like 4 damage here and then 4 damage here. No, it's not 4 damage here. Well, I can make it 4 damage here. Um, I can sell this whenever I want. And may sell this, so I have like technically 11 gold. So I roll and buy this and I have 5 gold. Sure, sure. Let's buy this just in case. And then I'm gonna sell the scrap here. Not too much about that one. Nothing to transform. So we get 2 board spaces. We create 4 items, so space is exactly fine here. But I can't then buy the moth meal unless I want to run the moth meal because I have smelling salts. I mean, there is a world where you could convince me that that is already better than this, but we'll find a moth meal if we need it later. So 4 spots for 4 generators. That is happening. We could upgrade something, or we take a skill. I think the way like the way I want to upgrade, like the only thing I would consider upgrading here is the Philosopher's Stone. So for that reason, that is a worthwhile investment. The downside here is we are basically robbing ourselves of upgrading it, and then we don't get the catalyst for this, as well as we are robbing ourselves of a skill, because I do think we will see a Philosopher's Stone in the future. Like it's a small item that is findable. It's a heal item and region item, so Hermer has it as well, more regular in her shop, right? So for those two reasons, it's not far stretched to say I will find it in the future, but I will lose a little bit of regeneration on it if I um don't upgrade it. On the other hand, we can also get more Philosopher Stones in the future by upgrading like reagents, other reagents than lead. Is it lead or lead? Lead, chunk of lead. Lead. I think lead. Feel free to correct me there, how to pronounce that. I'm not completely certain. Hard decision. But what are skulls doing me? Like, 2 burn here, a little bit burn there, whatever. Let's up the Philosopher's Stone. Also, the Obsidian Shard should have been on my board here, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. That was a huge fumble. And then we're smelling salt our Obsidian Shard, and then we perma-haste after 2 seconds, aboard for 2 seconds. I mean, it's not perma-haste, but you get the idea. Like, we get a full haste aboard in 2 seconds into the fight, most cases. For now, this seems like a reasonable board to me. I would wager we are strong here, so we should not lose to a Dooley, but Dooleys are tempo kings. Nice. I mean, the gold chocolate here is actually what saved us, right? Like, if we don't pick gold chocolate, we are still dead to this tempo Dooley enjoyer. And I'm not gonna lie, this is like how you play Dooley now. You just like go full tempo, though his board was not full, so I don't know how full tempo that is to be considered. More chocolate. Or we generate even more money at Barcoon and get a chance for distillery. Hot bargain, hot bargain. So for me, that is a hot bargain, right? I mean, the economy is probably not the biggest impact there. Lead. Okay, thank you, Kurt. So should I be greedy here and skip chocolate? It's like the greedy line, right? It's straight up the greedy line. It gives me 4 more gold or 5, 6 more gold, depending on how much I sell off, as well as it's giving me chance to find a distillery, which is like game winning. So we should go for that. Who cares about chocolate? We took chocolate once. Okay. I once enchanted my Philosopher's Stone, so I want to repeat that mistake. That seems like something I want to keep for the future. I don't think this sword is more any more needed. I hate these bugs. Okay. Um, I don't like an infinity potion too much. Um, so this alembic is straight up kind of better than these two, kind of, in case, I can utilize it. And then we are not buying these, and we're rolling here. I think like a sifting pan is a really bad item, though. Like, you pick it up if you're really, really in dire need of catalysts, but I don't feel like I'm in dire need of catalysts here. So 1 XP, Tox Clock. I actually want to look that up. Let's do that together for a second here. So let's go to the Bordeaux DB. Let's go for the merchants. Sort by automatic. Yeah, well, that is not helping me. Name. Because then, alphabet is alphabet. So, what items are there? Incest, moth meal, smelling salts, femur. Femur is still something you could do here. So it's femur, smelling salts, incense upgrade, kinda. Okay. So let me check my situation. So femur would go still strong here. Second smelling salt would also help us a lot, but it's not happening at the moment. Cerulean potion is sitting there for our femur, but I don't really care too much about this. Like, this is gonna carry me anyway. So do I care more about XP? I think I care more about XP here. I never find distillery through the haste vendor anymore. Is it just not there anymore? I don't think it's there. I didn't see it on the list. And if it's not on the list, it should not be there. So no, it's not there. Hello, Viximo. Welcome, welcome. So, skills. Let's look. I don't know which are the best skills, but I would say a freeze is a good skill, especially start of combat. And then I would say we go with medium items here. There are a few, including this wonderful tome that I really, really, really like. So, pretty sure we have to say goodbye to Mr. Mortar and Pestle here. We're gonna run this one for Catalyst and this one because it's like just a straight up better Mortar and Pestle. And we don't have like space for all of them. Like that's not happening. So, and then we get this one in for the future. And now probably I should consider the Fire Claw, but I really like the Fire Claw. Like, sure, it's a little bit extra, but I have a silver retort here, and space management would be weird with the Fire Claw. I can still get it later if I want to commit to my Calcinator, but I rather want to have a second Calcinator than a Fire Claw early. Anyway, I don't think this is a good pickup. It's like we are strong enough. We're getting away with what we're doing here. This upgrade is useless. Let's roll. None of those spark any joy. Weapons or skills? So weapons could be the obsidian shard. But is that really like important here? Could be a femur. So we could go there for femur and for obsidian shard. Is that better than I get a look at skills? I would go for skills here. Is that greedy? I had a run where my sunlight moose 2. Yeah, moose 2. Yeah, fair enough. Probably I should go for weapons then, right? Yeah. Anyway, I had a run where my sunlight spear was 4 seconds, and I threw a 100k shield on a Pygmalion on day crazy. Yeah, like Staff of Moose it is, right? And then you just like have like I had like 2 daggers and a Staff of Moose earlier off stream, and that ate like through everything in no time. I was crazy. Anyway, let's go to Isla. I agree. We should probably go here. Those skills are juicy. I don't care about them being obsidian, right? Like they're just like not really good items here. Well, could have been a skill. Alrighty. We need to make space, right? we have technically 1, 2, 3, 4 generators. So the Infinity Potion is whatever to me. So now we're still like too short, technically, on space, if we want to maximize the output. I really hate if I lose chunk of LEDs. And often okay, does someone know how the ordering works? Like, what is produced first, or is it random? Because I really hate, like, I accept more the, like, loss of catalyst than the chunk of LEDs. So for those reasons, I'm a little bit, want to try to not lose them. Do I care about Mr. Ruby here, though? Really care about him? How much do I care about my runic potion? So about my runic potion, I do care about, because that is like pretty nice with like one of the big weapons. Yeah, no. I'm wondering how like these generate catalyst and these generate chunk of lead. Like, is there a pattern that I can go for? It was always 5k gems for the diamond skins, Tyler, from day one. I know because I bought on day 2 a 5k gem skin. I think like the ruby's out. Who cares about the ruby? And then I will miss one item here. And yeah, we're gonna go like this, right? Could maybe run this moth meal if I want to. Transform this, but if the transform happens first, I lose a spot. And that is not making me happy. So it's not like I'm greedy. I do think I'm like giga strong here. Let's see what we get. Like if it's by order, we should get 2 leads and 1 catalyst. And the order should be, I think, catalyst, lead. Lead, not lead, lead. Righty. You have 600 shield? I don't think so, sir. But nerf Dooley. Guys, nerf Dooley. It was so unreasonable what Dooley did. Alrighty. Let's go. We got griefed by a pickle. Loving it. That's like the real nerf to mech, that they don't fix that bug. It's catalyst first, yeah, but only because if it's by order, we bought this one. We bought this one as first. Yeah. So B1, B2 is whatever to me. Means we're gonna go for a JJ. Don't care about Runic Grade X here. Pretty sure I don't miss any there. So Fireclaw, I still don't disregard this as a good item. I don't have space for it, basically. It's only the Nightshade I could buy and transform once. I feel like you could hatch, or we can hatch there. So let's do that. It's pickle first. Yeah, it's always pickle first. Skill upgrade over small items. I mean, Rust is a good skill, Freeze is decent, and Overheal is amazing if I ever, get my Obsidian Shard back. So I think, like, Grandmaster makes me really happy. why don't you like Fireclaw? So, because I'm greedy. So I do think Fireclaw is good, right? Don't get me wrong, Fireclaw good. But here's the thing: if I randomly find, let's say here a second catalyst, or if I also find a femur or like whatever, I probably go into a different build, right? And so I do have space management issues here because I'm holding on to so many different builds and items. And the Fireclaw, while being decent, I'm just saying I'm winning anyway because I'm high rolling. I don't need a Fireclaw. If I was weaker here, if I were weaker here, I would buy a Fireclaw to compensate for my weakness. If this was like coming in later, if I feel like I would not beat my opponents. But since I do think I high roll, I will like constrain myself of 2 more spaces where I for some reason cannot hold stuff. Buddy, hello Alexander, welcome, welcome. Good evening to you too. I don't want a reagent, I want to have a silver item. New flying magic carpet here. Weapons. We decided weapons are not the worst of a shop, and money is anyway no issue. So let's go there. Don't need a letter opener. It's not enabling any builds in this position, right? All right, all right. Tools is amazing. I know I like chocolate, but tools is everything I want is a tool basically. G to the G. That's probably a good item, right? We have a little bit of space situation, so we can sell the alembic, right? We don't really need the catalysts anymore. We don't need the catalyst anymore. And then we have space for an hourglass because we just generate two leads here. I do like an hourglass, helps us starting faster. And then we still have money to spend if we really need to. Okay, I don't care about satchels, right? No, I don't care. How is it going learning Mac? So here's my honest thing. For the first day, like when the patch hit, I was pissed. I was pissed that like I was salty. I was tilted that even though I do not think like I generally do not think the nerfs on Dooley were warranted. I know some people felt the frustration playing against it, but this is you're dead anyway, right? The question is only how do you die fast and how painful it is, and is it slowly and painful by freeze, or is it instant by I don't know Jabalion long jumps from Pygmalion or calcinators? Yeah. So or femurs. Um, I don't think Dooley was overly strong. The data did not actually gave the impression there as well. So it was like a not a nice nerf. I was frustrated. Then I played a few Mac games and I had a hard time adapting. And then after I don't know 4 games, I started winning because I adapted. So now the learning process itself is gonna fine, but I need to reboot myself to not be salty all the time because I don't like this gameplay. Like I don't like this slow stash management gameplay. I prefer the positioning, logical jamming games gameplay. So that's my big issue. But I do think I got a good idea about the at least basic stuff on Mac so far. After playing I don't know, maybe 7 to 10 games now. So it's going fine. We're winning most of the time, right? Didn't think permafreeze spam nerf was warranted. Yeah, I do not think so. I know, hot take. People don't understand it, but yes. Alrighty. Why not run it like this for Thursday, right? Could get rid of 1 incense if we want to and run hourglass. Maybe that's better. Faster start is faster start in the end. So then, yeah, maybe that's better. Want to go early on the poison or early on the region? Kill is better than not kill. So maybe like this. Nah, why do we have this nightshade? No, we don't need this nightshade. Can just do like this. Okay, I figured out. Took a little bit of time. Figured out. Probably something like this. Let's go. Yeah, that they kept like so just to be clear, like it's not like everything is bad on what they changed on Dooley, okay? Like I do think the change that you can sell the core, the buff to the cores, and for all I care that you have more options on cores to pick as well as picking them on level 3 are all changes I approve on. Like I want to clear that, right? I want to clear the air. Those are good changes. For all I care, these are changes. Starting at silver, probably okay. Like helps you a lot. Silver Ignition Core is doing quite a bit, where the bronze one was way too weak. So those changes are good changes. But they didn't buff all the other cards that Dooley needs a buff on, and they nerfed like too hard the bugs, which were the only reason how Dooley has options to win late game. So now there's that. Yeah, cores are really fun and powerful, but you're not winning against day 12 with the cores. Like you're not. Your cores are not good enough to win day 12 fights. Like, you're not even getting like, look, I'm beating probably most Doolies at this point already. Right? So we're screwing ourselves of an upgrade here, like the gold one, but I don't care about that. I don't care too much about the money per se. Ooh, that's a good upgrade. Let's take that one. That's a upgrade, and then we get a catalyst. Okay, let me think about this. Technically, I wanted to catalyst my moth meal, but that is not easily possible unless I'm willing to sell my runic potion. I mean, we have a potion distillery. We'll find a new one of those. We will find a new one. Okay. Large items. I mean, library is a large item. Technically, I can go for all the femur and other situations. Yeah, it's definitely this. Okay. If I can have my pick here, and I can have like more or less my pick, what is the world to go? So that's a staff of moose. That's like good if you have a lot of start of combat regeneration. You have a philosopher's stone, and you get your ritual daggers, right? That's a oh, there's my runic potion again as well. So that is reasonable. Then we also have already like the full kind of femur setup, right? And the library is also always nice. There's a little bit of space constraints. Let's call them space constraints here. I can't like, I don't know, buy everything. The board says cards. Yeah, for now it can also say calcinator, right? We can buy this later. When we like this needs like dire an upgrade, and then you can still buy this later. And it's smarter to buy the ritual dagger and then the staff of moose and not the other way around. I agree. Library would go a long way. And femur is probably also more the way to go in this situation, if anything, right? Yeah, I think Staff of Moose is a slowest option, kinda. You know, slow in the way of you're not there on the build. Mm, is this beating a Lich? 66 burn. It's not critting most of the time. It's frozen half of the time. So 66 burn ain't a lot, but you know, I'm coming in and getting him on the region, right? Don't have the HP. Don't have the HP. Don't have the HP, he says. I'm coming in on 39 region here. Every 5 seconds. So after 10 seconds, when he has 100 poison on me, I have close to 100 region on me. So for that reason, I can survive quite a bit. Yeah, I do think so. We're sending it there. Just hard with this build. Okay. Let's see. Everyone is saying me Lich is hard with this. Okay, I mean, you know, hindsight argument a little bit, but it was a clear fight, right? I mean, uh, that did not look scary to me. It was like not close fight. We didn't, you know, high rolled for all I care here. Didn't look like really of a problem. So there's a calcinator I could upgrade, or a tome I could upgrade, right? Congratulations, Ramstor on Legend. Happy to hear. um, I am not so certain about what to upgrade here, honestly. Like, my intuition tells me this served me so well. It's like 2 extra burn here and there on the calcinator, but the tome is like doubling its output, right? So I don't know. My gameplay intuition so far tells me it's an easy tome. Whether that is a correct play, I don't know. But yeah. Let's go shopping. I know that was chocolate, but what good does chocolate do me? A small reagent would be still fine here. I still don't think a Fire Claw is something I really want to put onto the board. Already have like a large, not large, but a medium-sized one. Okay, nothing to transform here, unfortunately, on this day. Let's go to middle. We still would upgrade our medium-sized items, right? Do we want to just like for the lulz buy this? At some point, I wanna still hatch at least one transmute on this, like one transform. There's also a sunlight spear, but I don't think we are in sunlight spear territory at the moment. I don't know. Money is something that is just imaginary on Mac, so for that reason we're fine. We get 2 leads. We have 2 spaces there for that. Let's go. I would have sold Nightshade, stashed Retort, and played a Fireclaw. I mean, probably not the worst idea, but also why not? I can still like get a diamond poison enchanted calcinator now for all I care. so that is the high roll there. And then I have another chunk of lead generator. I get another buff here on these for transforming it in the first place. Would you play Proboscis over Femur? No, because the reason why Femur is good is you and I asked like that Sixten today early on his stream. You play a Femur like a flagship, kinda like a stronger flagship, and like a very fast scaling flagship for all I care. And Proboscis is not a scaling fast flagship. Like it's not about the size, it's about the scaling there. And I don't see how your Proboscis gets the scaling ready. Do I care about runic potion upgrade? Yeah, why not? Why not? Sometimes it helps you if you have multiple weapons in the future because I don't know, we play a different build, and I'm on on Mac here, but I feel like playing Pygmalion because money is just an imaginary number, right? I think like gold skills make me the most happy, so let's go for gold skills. Charge a heal item. Region is not is heal is heal, right? It's not region. Region is not heal. And I don't have a heal item. Yeah, region is not heal. I think so too. When you slow charge a poison item. I mean, that I can do. When you fall below half health, 4 items that I slow. I mean, if I ever go to my femur idea, and it's still like possible, that is like 4 charges on my femur. I care about the charges on my retort, or do I want to have this for the future? That's like 80 poison on my opponent. That is like if I ever need to run a femur, I'm getting like a sort of a pushback situation. Like I can push back again. Let's go with the creeping toxins. I want to go to middle items. Let's go. None of these items say anything worthwhile. Okay, this is now, a golden claw. Let's say probably that is a good item at this point. How do we utilize it? And a spear. Deal damage equal to your burn. Yeah, we can go into that build, right? May even, ah man. So my dream of a nightshade is dead. Ah, the dream is dead, long live the dream. Yeah, the dream is dead, long live the dream. Yep, the dream is dead, long live the dream. We'll figure out what to do later. Oh, I need to make sure I'm not potion distillery myself here, though. Hmm. Let's kill him and figure stuff out later. I want to go to Herma. For sure. I don't care about mysterious portals in comparison. It's energy potion. I think it's bait. Ooh, now there would be my transform, right? Just when I sold the diamond, whatever, nightshade or what's called. Yeah, yeah, screw me, screw me. Library. Oh man, life becomes harder and harder by the minute. We do run a library here. No world where I don't run a library. So spear out again. So I can only I need to make space for 3 items, right? Like I have three slots. This is on the board, this is on the board. Probably this is on the board. I do like an hourglass still, but it's like diminishing return. Fair enough, right? That's something to consider. But I think the spear is also I mean, at start of combat haste, it's never the smelling salt. It's never this. It's never this. We need this package to be useful. If I don't have this package, if this is not useful, then this is out. And probably the hourglass, because this package is still nice. And I do prefer my regeneration over hourglass. I mean, we can decide that later. Let me check chat, but I'm willing to sell a spear here. We can bench this. Like, the thing is, like, we cannot bench everything, but, like, spears out. I think everyone accepted that one. Yeah, Nightshade is a wet dream that is not happening. Okay, so we don't need the incenses, people say. So let's say we're not needing a runic potion here. I think that's a easy decision, right? Like, this nothing here says runic potion anymore. And we need to sell a second thing, so I think one of the insets have to go, because yeah. So one incense has to go. Because we rather keep an hourglass. So now people tell me incense is not good. And that's like quite a bit of haste on my calcinator though. So 5 seconds or 4.4 seconds. And 7 seconds. So like we get like what 1 second here and 1 second here. Let's be generous. It's more 1.5 seconds in total we get here. So we're getting 1.5 seconds. And for the 1.5 seconds, we're losing 3 seconds of haste, which is more, and 2 slows, and a little bit of regen, and an active item. Yeah, you cannot convince me that is worthwhile. I think we run like this, right? I hope I didn't screw up. Also, does the first hit and then the regen give me a proc on the overheal thing? Like, I think Sixten talked about this a little bit. Now, that doesn't work, right? So you actually need technically a not nightshade, obsidian thing for like an actual heal. So regeneration overheal on the regeneration is not triggering overheal haste. I don't know if it ever did, but it doesn't do anymore. So that is screwing me significantly over, because now I don't have the lead unless I can skip it though. I prefer lead here. Alrighty. I don't get like the chunk of gold, but I don't care too much. It's not, like I'm not rich, but I rather prefer it this way than selling anything. So let's spend a little bit of money at Aerodrome. That is health. That make me happy. I mean, my money is not the best one, but 5% here is 100 health. 100 health is 100 health, though. Not getting like one-shotted or two-shotted or whatever. Hmm. Yeah, let's take the health. Why not? Dooley dead? Yes, Dooley is dead. Like, people will tell me Dooley's not dead, but I can tell you, Dooley is not strong enough, period. Like, for 10 wins consistently, it's not strong enough. I doubt it. I tried, I can tell you, the stuff I'm doing here is so much more powerful, and it's becoming even more powerful after day 10, whereas Dooley is royally screwed after day 10. Dooley not figured out yet. Yeah. You can tell yourself that, but yeah. So we can have a shot of Obsidian trigger after 2 seconds and then trigger my overheal. And then I don't have an incense, but does that spark enough joy? I don't think so. No, I don't like it. I should buy it though for the potion distillery. I bought it. People can now tell me it's wrong not to run it, but pretty sure it's not good enough. Shot is a weapon. So it's like not even like helping me too much. Okay, anyway, I go shopping here. A small reagent, but I don't even have the space for it unless I am willing to sell my hourglass. I mean, I could like get a reagent for an hourglass. I mean, I may want to run an hourglass in the future still, right? Something. I mean, nah, that's not sell the hourglass for one reagent. So we can make diamond potions. I still think a palanquin is a fadey item, but it's becoming real here. I mean, okay, it's not real because I don't have the money, and potion distillery also is questionable on the money. Okay, I forgot that I am poor because my chunk of leads never got used too much. I don't think heal is making me too happy. So we go with the artist, we put it on the calcinator. Also pretty straightforward, I think. Ooh, that is best enchant, I would say, or one of the best. I don't know. Let's go. I'm getting minimum 7 wins. Yeah, I'm not saying you cannot get 7 wins. I think it's super easy to get 7 wins on Dooley, but you're not getting 10 wins. So we have the option to get a little bit of CDR, just slightly, or an XP. Let's go for a little bit of CDR. Oh, also technically there is this option of an icicle, but I still like my incense more, right? Yeah, I mean, it's hourglass or icicle basically in the stash. What are Vanessas? I would run icicles, right? Against Vanessas. Because the reason I lose to Vanessa is one weapon build. Like, I have seen that build, that thing. I've seen that story. But hourglass is also for the crit potion. Yeah, I mean, both ways will will go for victory, right? Let's go for the crit potion victory line. Do I care on the 2 burn so much that I'm willing to sell something here? No. Nothing here. And I don't see anything here. You skip the potion. I skipped the crit potion. Oh. Yeah, that was not good. I didn't see the crit potion. I was blind. Um Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. I second time I skipped it. Okay. What does the potion look like? Again, I need to print it into my brain to not never skip it again. Strength potion. Strength potion. Let's look like this. Okay. Okay. It's orange green. Yeah. I found it. I found it on the database. Not skip that again. Promise. Um. So what do you do here for the skills? Is there like a clear winner? Like my intuition would go probably just with a standard max skill, and then I would be happy. And then I take the extra region skill most of the time, and I feel good about myself because then I double my region output when I fall below half health. Like that is my to-go line. I just like did on my own. Is there any, I don't know, already figured out line that is much better? Oh no, I have the slow here already. Yeah, like the emergency drought feels like so nice to me. I don't have anything to transform here. Let's go to talk and see if we can get like, okay, that's an upgrade. Take that one. That's an upgrade. Take that one. And still look for something to transmute, like a reagent. I didn't find one. Sad. Relax or 2 XP. We still have to win a few fights. Let's just take the relax. If there's a very strong mag, we are happy about the relax. Those Dualtrons are scary though. They hit really hard. If they crit you for 4k, you are really fast in trouble though. The region is not helping you too much in that situation. Close one. Don't think 2 hourglasses will ever be on this board. Don't think scales is that crazy strong. So I had like a game in a similar situation where also pendulum occurred. I came to the conclusion it's not worth the effort because space will be an issue in the future, but I may be wrong. But even if I lower them here to like 4 and 5 seconds, I don't know if I really want to run a pendulum. Pendulum is bait, yeah, felt a little bit like bait. So when you want to find your small reagents, they're not showing up anymore, huh? Diamond Pendulum is a real item. Yeah, and we want to upgrade our library, right? Like from the items we want to upgrade, it's always a library here. Is that a bait skill to take? It's probably a bait skill to take. Yeah, definitely a bait skill to take. Gold tier weapon, loot, or gold item. Let's say loot is fine. Are definitely in the tool territory here, right? So, I mean, that is a tool and we still could upgrade it. Still have a few days ahead. But health is health. Who cares about health, right? So 2 XP here for the future. Or shopping at JJ. I can't buy reagents anymore because, you know, space. Maybe for the future 2 XP here. I found Philostone to be enchants, be very powerful. Yeah, like Philosopher Stones enchants are really, really good. I totally agree. Carried by a lot of region. I think it's always an upgrade on the library here. 1 flat second of CD is pretty good. It's a lot of health, and I don't need weapons here necessarily. And I only have 1 lead to transform, so here I can see the world of taking health finally. Gives you a little bit more leeway on the regeneration. Leeway is good. Yeah, I realized that that makes life probably interesting, let's say it that way. Let's go Adira. I don't necessarily use a large item. 16 crit is fine, but also what is 16 crit, right? Like, we don't have that many items that are profiting from the crit, so I want to roll. I think I can get better. It has to be this one. Is it now better? Don't think so. Let's go with small items. Oh, that is a strength potion. So that's a mirror we want to have, right? Anyway, so we'll buy the strength potion. I don't screw this one up. I can have a 2.8 fiery calcinator here though. If I don't run the fire claw. 2.4. It's getting better. Pretty sure that is correct. Run. Mention the pendulum now. Yeah, 1.2 cost salts, yeah. And now the pendulum looks juicy though. I agree. But like, why does it have to be like this? Like no. We're just like taking this for some juicy hits in between. Uh um okay, we can figure that out before the fight starts on the positioning there. Let's look first what else we have in case, stuff gets weird. Okay, nothing too weird here, I think. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really line up, fair enough, but at some point it will line up, right? Like 4 seconds is a long duration, and this goes off every 1.2, 2.4 seconds, something in between, depending if the haste is all the time there. No, I think this is correct, guys. I'm quite certain. Probably also the fire claws out, and it will line up at some point. It's not the second strike, by the way, because this is hasted. So there's that. How you enjoy the patch? I have to play Mag because Dooley is nerfed into the ground. So for that reason, I'm unhappy, and I will be salty and unhappy for quite some time because I did enjoy the Dooley gameplay the last 2 weeks quite a bit. But other than that, it is what it is, isn't it? So quick recap. We had an early calcinator, which is easy to get. And then we scale the calcinator by transforming our elites around with catalysts and later as potion distillery. And on the way, we switched a little bit the boards. And in the end, we came to this one. This is a library, which is there for the 2-second CDR on our side. We have an incense and a smelling salt, which means whenever I slow, and I slow a lot, we're hasting our fiery calcinator, and then we do a lot of burn. We also are lucky because this is our rigged at home, because we have rust, and then start of combat, this gets triggered. To top it off, we are getting a lot of regeneration from our Philosopher's Stone. That helps us sustain fights. It's our defense line. It's basically our, let's call it, shield. And we're using our hourglass to reduce further the CDR here, and also the strength potion, which gives us at some point 100% crit. So then we're doubling basically the output of the calcinator for a short period of time. If our opponent is like a little bit, reluctant on dying, we're helping him to die. Let's go for Isla here. Staff of the Moose. Yeah, we're killing our opponents this way. We're definitely taking a shard here. So we have stuff to transform with the potion distillery. I do like a pearl stick site normally, but there is an incentive obviously to transform stuff. What good does a dig site offer me? Let's say we're having happy pick day. You can pick whatever you want. Are there many items on the dig site that I want? I'm gonna smelling salts for rust. Okay, here's the thing. If like so let me rant a little bit again, okay? I do not think it is justified to nerf the bugs still, okay? I do not think the data should or is supporting the nerfs, right? But let's say for some reason people feel that way the data is different than it is. Or I'm wrong on the assumption here. Don't think so, but let's assume, okay? I do think rigged is probably the most deciding skill in the last 2 weeks on the output of fights, if you win them or not, and is probably boosting your win rate more significant than any other thing in this game. Like rigged has probably, especially how the meta was and what the builds were for the last 2 weeks, been the skill that has for sure decided most outcomes, especially after day 10. Because everyone has this build, and whoever goes off first wins. And it has nothing to do with the freeze bug, because like calcinator or a vat, if that goes off first, that is deciding the outcome. It does not mean to be whether you start on your drill and bugs, but it's also the same goes for your one shots on Vanessa, for your Langshians. It goes for your VATs, calcinators on Mac. So it's for it's not a Dooley specific outcome. That skill is not changed. So if anyone wants to tell me what has to change if it's about win rate adaptation, rigged has to be addressed first. Like no discussion. Like no. I'm so unhappy that that skill is still in the game. Like make it less, like for all I care, just reduce the number at least to 1 second, right? Just make the cheat a little bit lower. Make it one target 1 second. It would still be a good skill. You would still be happy, but it would be at least in a spot that is justified for being a, skill that starts at bronze and is just randomly occurring for some people on day 3 and for the rest not. Make it justified. 1 second, one item, 1 second. That's a justified skill, sir. I would be happy to get it. I would be like, yeah, that's good. That is a nerf that is warranted in comparison to the Blue Beetle. Anyway, I don't think it's a Pearl Stick site here. But you can't force rigged every game. Yes, but it's still like, it's basically evening out win rates because it's so deciding. And then it's punishing good players because good players cannot play around it. No, not 1 second for 3 items. No. 1 second, one item is rigged. think it's fair due to its being. I mean, the thing is, it's not really fair, right, Boing? The thing is, it's fair for those who want to play coin flippy and don't min-max their boards, but it's not fair because you it's deciding outcomes on its own, where good players just have to lose it. So it's basically it's boosting the win rate of bad players and it's decreasing the win rate on good players. Like good players will lose all their late game runs if they see 3 rigs in a row and don't have a rigged, and they cannot do anything about that. Like no amount of playing thrusters, CDR, whatever is helping you. Nothing helps you there. So basically, it's evening out win rates, and it's punishing good players. And then I obviously have to hate it because I lose to it, and I don't think it's I want to lose to it. So fair is a very stretched argument. I mean, it's fair because it's not forcible, but that's not really an argument for fair. Yeah, it's a good item for you. I know, I know, I know. But my ranting about this lovely rig has to, happens once in a while. I mean, I can beat a Frostry champion. I don't want to have his Blizzard, but I would like his Invigorating Cold. I find Fiery Rebirth more heinous than as a Vanessa player. I do think it feels more punishing, but the stats should even show you're losing more often to Rigged. Like, I would wager it's still that Rigged that got you more often. I do prefer the Skull Tier loot because what helps me the most are feathers. And then I go shopping at Quicksil. Alrighty, let's say this is our last day and we are willing to spend a little bit of gold looking around. I don't think... So we could get like a few hundred HP here. Is that good enough? Sure. Let's get a few hundred HP here. That was a few hundred HP for sure. I think Rust might be better for Max specifically, yeah, because of the femur and salt situation and the targeting. I agree. But that's like a Max specific rant there. But yes, I think Rust and Rigged are in the same category of evil. And while we're at it, let's also call Rush in there, right? The last evil. Rigged is already an item. It's called Icicle with the Invigorating Cold. True. I mean, I don't know. I would say this is technically a solid board, right? He has even like Rigged and a bunch of skills that do stuff. And his Obsidian Fang is going crazy, right? So here's the thing, right? I wanna point out how the hell, like, okay, I beat this. I beat this easily. I cheat here. I have Rust. I have Smelling Salts. I have Library. I'm gonna murder this guy, right? Like I have more region than he has damage. So fun for him, right? Does this feel much better than losing to freeze bugs for some people? Maybe. I would not be more happier to see this as my, like, if I was this guy and I can see this or freeze bugs, I think both would make me really unhappy, right? Right? This would make me even more unhappy because, like, you're like, at least like you're frozen. This way you're just looking at the evil, you're never killing me, and then also you're getting like bonked twice. Feels much better. I mean, I don't know about that one. Also, last point, how does this ever, like, how do you beat this as Dooley? And I don't care which of these builds. Like, obviously this is stronger than this, but as far as Dooley is considered on day 12 now, like have your happy pick without rigged and rust. Let's say you have to play an honest game. You can pick your cards, okay? You can pick your cards. You have to pick very, very specific cards and skills. Basically, your invigorating cold icicle start into the craziest drill situation to compete with these things. You're not. Dooley, on average, your buffed ignition core, it's crying in the corner. It's crying in the corner. And for all I care, the core with 4 seconds as well. Like, you are not beating these builds on Dooley. Yeah, I agree with you, Foyne, there. Like, start of combat skills are way too strong and people don't realize it. I agree. And but the data of tempo should show, right? The data should show. It's like it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I'm not saying that Dooley would not murder like a freeze bug. Dooley wouldn't murder this year, but like, I would likely to murder my people with a freeze bug instead of this. Anyway, nice easy run though. We had a very early calcinator. Um, Yeah, the thing is though, if you're not finding in the first 2 or 3 days your calcinator, you are screwed on Mac because then you have to kind of adapt and find your other builds, and they are at least harder, right? Like you have to go to your Staff of Moose or Femur game, and both of those kind of need a few more items. But yes, this is very consistent. I do buy a Philosopher's Stone. The other poisons have free poison. I don't think so. I mean, there's like a Quill and Ink as well. And then, Emerald is helping you. Also, do we reroll this guy? It's only small items. Maybe an Emerald and a Quill Ink is fine. Sure. That's something, right? And then let's consider the money. Like, I have been burned on day one on Mac because there are too many medium-sized items you want to buy. You want to buy all the medium-sized items, and they're expensive. So for that reason, I'm not willing to roll here. I think the Kyber drone is better than the Fang, but it can be wrong. Like a Fang is good for Poppy Field, right? And a little bit Pendulum later, but the shiny Fang is better there at that point. And I do like the skill of the Kyber drone early on. It gives you weapon scaling, and you have really easy access to slow, comparably easy access to slow. Hello, Domations, welcome, welcome. You're right again. The data doesn't show Dooley as too oppressive. It's a feeling thing. Losing to Perma feels really bad. Yeah, I know. The good players, like, don't get me wrong, but like 610 and Retromation and me, we know. Like, we we know that Dooley was not too oppressive. At least not on the data points. Which hero is the best? It's Mac. Okay, we got screwed here. Curio is probably not the shop to wanna see, right? Is there anything crazy from Curio? Brace? Oh. Yeah, knee brace is actually let's go for the knee brace. Fair enough. I think I have the money to spend here. I don't want to buy the pup here, right? It's over investment. I don't have a burn item yet, and it's more or less calcinator. Rolling here for the knee brace is though ambitious. I go down to 10 gold. And I buy the knee brace. I'm at 8. Already like rolling and buying 2 medium items is not possible then anymore. I don't want to buy an early icicle. I don't care about these. It's not game direction. I should be careful. Yeah, I don't have a friend. I don't care about friends here. I mean, I should have considered. Okay, I was wrong. I should have bought there probably some loot, some food for the friend event. It's a friend for the furry. Yeah, I realized too late that it was a friend, the salamander. And yeah, Dooley is dead. Dooley is not playable for 10 wins consistently anymore. It's Mac all the way. Yeah, Mac was already front running on the peak and now it's buffed. Exactly. JJ Roll, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Let me make a shout out to you. Yeah, not I forgot that it was a friend, okay? Scorpion, I think it was wrong to not buy the salamander there. But the reason it was wrong was not the 3 burn which I looked at. The reason was like Mac has not many access to like not access to many friends. You're holding up okay without Dooley. I needed literally a day and this whole day to cool down. Like if I had started the stream this morning, I would have been so salty and ranting. It would have not been a good stream. Let me assure you that. Yeah, I was really salty that the majority vocal voice against the Blue Beetles won. I'm salty about that. Yeah, I'm just bullying people now with Mac. I'm gonna go there. Like I'm on I think 6-10 win streak now. Since I started winning, I have never lost again on Mac. So, you know, I'm just gonna go hard on them. So we have to use this one because I want to upgrade my Quillen Ink here. I'm still interested in not losing. And also probably not playing this Philosopher's Stone. So we're gonna play probably one of these two. Something. I mean, I will have to figure that out, but this has to be upgraded. So something needs to get winged, and I would say it's a retort for the future. Okay, can we agree on that? Yes, we can. Okay, let's go. So let's figure out this board now, and then I will engage with the chat again. So probably this is undiscussable, and probably this is undiscussable, and then the rest solves itself because this one is faster and, you know, more burn. This, though, can get multicast if I was willing to... No, it does not get multicast. Okay. So we are getting 2 catalysts and a chunk of lead and hope for a calcinator tomorrow. Let's go. You don't think the Blue Beetle was broken? Yes, I do not think the Blue Beetle was broken. I know this is absolute hot take, but I do not think it was broken. Yeah, no, I think it was fine. Actually, I do think it was fine the way it was. We're losing this one, right? Like, it's too much. I mean, it's 1 second actually off, huh? Sitting catfish enjoyer. Yeah. So question was how is Dooley not, like, the thing is, Dooley is now strong for the days where he has his core. Fair enough. But like the early days, like you can get 7 wins. But the thing is, you are not beating the crazy boards in between. Like The good players that play Vanessa, Pygmalion, and Mag, you're not beating them. I think the power level on the spike on the high roll is not there. You still lose a few rounds mid game, and then after day 10 or day 11 on Dooley, you're just sitting there and you have, unless you have a very crazy high roll, your board on average is not good enough. You don't have good enough items to build into something, and then you just lose 3 times in a row, and your run ends on 7 to 8 wins at best. Emir the Fish. I will counter your argument. Mac was not the win rate leader by any metric according to the devs before this patch. Here's the thing. You need to understand data to make sense out of it. The same says is that Vanessa was kinda also the weakest, right? Vanessa was the weakest. Here's the thing. Vanessa was the weakest because most beginners start on it. And Mac surely was not the highest because the majority of players need to learn Mac before they're actually good with Mac. And that takes time since Mac was new. You cannot say, well, Mac was not good because the majority of players still needed to learn Mac and they take more than a week to learn Mac. You have to look at what the absolute best players are doing on Mac at the moment and then look how good they are doing. And if you go and look at Rarish stats, that's a different story. But that is the accurate story about the power level of that hero. Because that is at least the direction the majority will go to. It's not, they're not as fast as Rarish at getting stuff figured out. Yeah, it was a pretty balanced meta before this patch, I agree. Yeah, gold stills and enchanted items is better for the first day, surely, but it's falling off fast and then you're not playing the long run. Yeah, players say Pygmalion is weak, let's not listen to that. I agree. What are Rarish stats? Insanely, he has like a 93, 95% win rate, like 10 wins. Like he had like 30 10 wins and three not 10 wins. Anyway, so bunch of stuff here. Let's continue. Weapons. There's only the obsidian shard that I really want. Go with a haste item. Smelling salts, perfect. Let's go with skills. I mean, that is a skill, and I could use an obsidian shard, obsidian thingy there to utilize it a little bit early on for a day. Sure. The rest is also not doing a lot. Ooh, that is a premium shop. Let's hope for the best. Okay, we're taking that upgrade, surely. We are rolling for sure. We're not buying these. I mean, maybe I should have considered the leech. The more I think about it, I should have considered the leech, right? It was an oopsie. Yeah, the leech would have been actually good here. It was an oopsie. It was a fast play. This is like a million burn poison. Should be good. That what happened. Yeah, Dooley got nerfed. Rarish abused day one. I mean, Rarish played Mag for more than day one, and his stats did not really change. I think that is not a fair statement there. we have to take our XP here. Cannot go shopping, even though I would have loved to go shopping. And then we try again to find our calcinator here. That's not a good upgrade, right? On the other hand, that's a lot of poison. Sure, let's go with a lot of poison. I like a lot of poison. Let's not try to lose day 2 again. Pretty sure we need to transform once here anyway. And we up this. Eh. Transform medkit. What are the items I was looking for? Sure, we can consider that. I will go with a bronze item here, though, for the Calcinator high roll, right? For the up on the Philosopher's Stone. And now I missed out on a little bit of region, though. Fair enough. We could try to high roll there or something, you know, winning our fight more likely. I don't know, this shrinking potion is not sparking joy. Reburn is puffing away anyway. So let's rather haste a retort here, right? Yeah, let's go like this. I would say this is kind of powerful. It's a little squishy, but powerful. It's multicast for a little, pot for a little. Wait. Oh, the shrinking potion. I see, I see. Oh. Nice, we got there. Pot for a little. Yeah. Okay, okay. That was a oversight. I agree. And hello, Blackbird. Nice to see you back. How's it going? It's going fine. We're winning on Mac, but we're ranting about the patch because they took away our our toys. That's basically the fair summary here. There is a chocolate, and then there is this Mac discussion about never skip chocolate, right? On day 3. And I really want to skip chocolate because this is money as well as options for my calcinator. And then I look silly because I should never skip I don't have really space for my chocolate here. Do I want to make space somehow? So what are the viable archetypes? You're playing most of the time Calcinator and early retort and early Calcinator. And then sometimes you go into like a femur if you have smelling salt and what is it called? Incense. Or you play a Staff of Moose and try to stack regeneration. And find a ritual taker, basically. Those are the builds I can think of. Okay, so I have a chocolate situation. And the issue with the chocolate situation is I don't have space for it. It's 150 health and probably super important. Oh, also Poppy Fields is there, right? So no one tells me to do what to do here. So let's think about this. So if I spend this early on with this, I can also sell this. And then we're just like transforming one of these and then maybe sell this. And then we have space for the chocolate. And I should do this because screw me, chocolate is so important. Yeah, screw me, chocolate is so important, right? I don't care about that drinking potion, honestly. And I need to sell stuff anyway. Burn potion. Can burn. Nice. Now, let's go with a good chocolate here. Get it over with. The sadness. Alrighty. Calcinator. This is not a calcinator, sir. Sir, if it's not coming together, please give me at least a tome. Oh, calcinator arrived. A little bit late to the party, but not too late to the party, though, right? It's late, but it's probably not too late. We saw our transform event, so the death caps are probably not fine to take. It's not fine. Also, I don't have the money. I am fearing a scout trooper. How much should I fear him? 7 region here. 2, 4 region here. So that's like 10 region around every, 5 seconds. Let's say that. 10 regions every. So 20 region coming in after 10 seconds when he starts to hit you. But then he has like 44 poison on it. Which means though we need to survive another 10 seconds. So we're starting. Oh, that's a scary fight, right? Yeah. I don't want to go to the Scout Trooper. I'm scared. I want to go for my Rust. Any plans for the Easter weekend? Not too much. Mostly I will be at home. I will probably spend some time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe on Saturday I will be having plans, but for the Sunday and Monday I will not have plans. And for the at least most of the day tomorrow I don't have plans either. I mean, like Rogue Scrapper has Rust, right? Let's say the Rust is like incentive enough to go here. This is a worthless upgrade, but the mirror is something I want to get for sure. And then we go shopping for Philosopher's Stones and reagents. Store to Philosopher's Stone. Probably something I want to keep around. And then let's transform another mirror. Where is in my mirror? There it is. Okay. I'll buy a obsidian shard, shard of obsidian. Sure, it's a reagent. We have space to run 2 items on the board, so that's fine. These 2 are fine, right? Don't have the money necessarily here. Don't need to buy this upgrade. Let's get cheap it. I think fine. Good decision. Didn't want to sell my obsidian, my shard here. So we could upgrade something here over skills. I think it's always upgrade. Probably it needs to be the calcinator, though I would like to upgrade my restorative philosopher's stone in this position. Okay, it's day 3, and we started on our calcinator only, but I think we're getting away. We should do this first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 spaces. The restorative letter opener is straight up better than the shard here. Yeah, let's go like this. Okay, let me catch up with the chat for a second. They need to nerf Scout Trooper above either, right? Yeah. Let's change either right and take out, like, let's take either right out of the game. How about that? That would solve so many issues. Including my rigged issue. Are you a fan of drum and bass? Yes, I am. Hydrodude will stay Hydrodude. You can make differentiate between like the old guard and the new guard, like the old players. Okay, there's chocolate. Chocolate is pretty good. I should not skip chocolate, so we're gonna transform our chunk of lets away. I don't care about freeze. I mean, I don't need to sell the freeze potion, but I probably do not care about the freeze potion. Okay, I need to sell though, because I wanted to buy chocolate in the first place, right? Okay, the floor spike, whatever, freeze potion, it's not good enough. And then one more big chunk of chocolate here. Care about gold. So why would I go to Curio? Knee brace is whatever, right? Knee brace is not really whatever, but it's also not the craziest thing. A little bit of CDR. I mean, I'm wanna consider transmuting my, like, changing my obsidian chart here. I don't know, feels to me like the stronger play, not gonna lie. I disrespect Curio. And hello Retromation. And the Retromation says, honestly, either right should be a silver enemy, so you're not power leveling anymore. But that would be like a punish to Dooley specifically, right? Because Dooley needs to level for his core on day 2, whereas the other heroes don't need, like, even remotely as much need to level. So technically that would make Dooley unfavored again. People don't complain about it. I mean, listen to 610. He's gonna complain to every rush because it's always the one weapon Vanessa enjoyers that have rush. Also, there are better ways to buff Dooley, though. That's fair. That's a fair point. Anyway, I don't respect Curio here enough. So let's go with this. How much do I respect Hydro, dude? I mean, that is 27 region on my Philosopher's Stone. I don't respect Hydro, dude, anymore then. But yeah, Dooley needs a buff. Is Dooley dead? Yes, Dooley's dead. I mean, here's the thing. You can get 7 wins on Dooley, but consistently 10 wins you're not. I am willing to state that as a fact. I think for the 10 wins approach, Dooley is not really playable. It's more like a 7-win approach. And sometimes you get 10 wins, don't get me wrong there, but that's more the exception than the rule. Seems good. Do you want to settle for left hand? No. I think this is pretty good for the incense smelling salt situation in the future. So small items over 50 health and 5 region, probably, right? Like, yeah, that's fine, but we still need Philosopher Stones or incense. I mean, health is fine, but actually, medium items is unskippable as far as I'm concerned. Tome and upgrading on the calcinator is too important. Yeah, let's leave. And so how do I feel about an incense here? The smelling salt isn't doing anything for us, so maybe it's smelling salt out for a while. Yeah, that's better, right? I mean, together they work pretty nice in harmony, but I prefer the even this restorative Philosopher Stone. The Quillink is wait, we've got no other weapons. Oh, this is a weapon now. Ah, how do I feel about 70 damage, 5 poison, 3 poison on stuff? Maybe, go like this. Solves our issue on this multicast front. So what? 3 less poison on this, and this though. Plus 3 poison here, multicast. Yeah, fair enough. We just sell it. Let's go. This is why I love the community hearing different opinions, because Grip is saying yesterday. Yeah. Grip is saying. I think most people responded to that. I don't need to do this. Thank you so much for the kind words, Retromation. Yeah, anyway, we're learning Mac now. I back to this topic here, right? So we're learning Mac at the moment. I have not played Mac since release. I have played like literally 2 games on Mac for the first 2 weeks, and now I played probably 10-ish games since a patch yesterday. The first 4 games on Mac, I did not achieve 10 wins because I had no idea what to do, and also I think I got unlucky and then had an issue pivoting into the right builds. Now I think I'm on a 6 win streak on Mac, so I think I get at least a general idea what you can do on Mac. But I'm still in the learning process, so there will be still significantly oversights and probably pivots that I should consider more the more I have intuition and knowledge about Mac. So I think like Goldie is amazing here. I will skip chocolate for it. It's the earliest Goldie that is possible, and gold items are powerful. I could even get a second calcinator that is still worthwhile to scale here as far as I'm concerned. I think a moth meal is worth it. I don't want to run red of assets. I think they're too slow. They're too clunky. They're not worth the effort. I also don't like the playstyle. I don't know. I don't think a Vitality Potion or the Spider Mace is good. Nor do I think a Cauldron is good. I ignore all of those items here. Moqueen, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. I've not enjoyed my time here at all, but for some reason I can't leave. That's a little bit rude, but sure, stay. Maybe we have a hate-love because you don't like my takes on Dooley. I cycle the heroes and I find Mag to be the easiest to win. Yes, it's the strongest hero, surely. Um, anyway, we have all that stuff. Let's go shopping. Don't need to necessarily use the early on day one, right? Like on the first hour of the day. So the reason why I don't do this is because I could up the calcinator, I could like up the philosopher's stone, and then I get more value out of using this later. So I try to min-max here the timing. I do think Frozen Flame is solid, but it's not something I really need here. I do like an Emerald upgrade here still, and we're definitely not skipping another Strength Potion, right? I think that is a fair assessment. I skipped enough Strength Potions for this stream. So probably we need to make space anyway for loot if we want to. We can also hold on. Let's see. Let's say the moth meal gets a nice transformation here, right? Let's go. Can also be something useful to run. No, that's not useful to run. I know there is like probably timings and strength potions, but all of that is something I can also do in the future. Like we don't need to do this for the mod squad. We can do this at the end of the day before the PvP fight where everything matters. Just making sure we're on the same page. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Yeah, I think like Vanessa. So here's the thing, right? Like hero ranking. I think Mac is by far the strongest, and I don't think that is a discussion. And I do think Dooley is by far the weakest. At least if we go for high roll, like if we go for like getting 10 wins averagely. I think that is on Dooley is that. And then there is a question about Vanessa and Pygmalion. And I think both are in a pretty good spot. I think Pygmalion is probably not fully figured out, but and therefore has some sort of consistency issues. But it's looking pretty good if you get your stuff ready. But there are like a few turns where you like days where you may not get the stuff ready, right? So we will see. We will see. And Vanessa, though, is doing amazing. She's like blooming because she's not getting frozen, and then she's like killing you with all her builds, especially the weapons, like one weapon, multiple weapon, whatever she wanna do with you. So I think like they are. I think like in the spike, Pygmalion is stronger, but in the consistency, Vanessa may be stronger. Who knows? But both of them are doing fine. Shot glasses are also giga strong. Yeah, shot glasses are strong. Like fair. That's true. Vanessa feels more consistent. Yeah, I agree on that one. Feuer Fritz, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Happy to have you here. Finally, unlock Dooley expansion, perfect timing. I would say, yeah, it's unfortunate timing. Let's get a silver item. I do like still the items. That's a Dooley item. Will I ever run this? Not really. Okay, that's an interesting decision, right? Tome is still an item I would like to get. It's late, but it's still like a good item. Also, upping the calcinator is good. So, medium items is always like the premium shop to go in this position still. Obviously large item as well, but tall and middle are pretty good. That though is a mountain pass, and I like taking risks, but I feel like I win more if I go for middle. It's like still about finding like a tome and upgrading the calcinator here. Oh, not in there. So we could go shopping again, or we can finally up my restorative philosopher stone so it's not falling too far behind. So this is basically expensive JJ that will give us like 1 gold and then takes 4 gold for the reroll. So there's that. Or we, do the proper restorative philosopher stone upgrade. I don't know. It bothers me that the restorative, like, I wanna up the philosopher stone. I feel like that's still like a rather consistent play, especially against non-mech players. Like mech opponents will be decided whether who has the bigger calcinator, but the non-mech deciders are can I survive enough, and this helps quite a bit on that part. Don't screw this one up. Sure, another philosopher's stone. I had not enough of those, huh? I will catch up with the chat. The moving is fast there. I want to hold on to this, but that makes life difficult here. Okay, so strength potion is not well timed here at the moment, especially since I used a maybe unwise feather on the retort for the strength potion. It's a golden philosopher's stone. That is let's think about this. How fast does it catch up? Let's say here. So it's 7 transmutes. Let's call that transmutes. Um, before we catch up. It's fast catching up though. 7 is not a big number. Say 3 per day. It's 2 days to catch up. And that's a hard decision. I don't know what to do yet. Let me catch up with the chat then. Not smelling salts to upgrade. Hmm. Yeah, I think like this opens more transitions, and the thing about the upgrade order is this is if I not upgrade this, I will never like scale it properly over the time. Whereas the smelling salts, if I just upgrade this, I don't know, in 2 days, I don't care. Like the downside is not there, but I lost a lot of scaling on the philosopher's stone if I don't do this like fast enough. And both are build enablers, so it's not like one is strictly always now more important to upgrade in the first way. First, like, first. Anyway, I have this decision to make. So we are generating 4 things. So I need to have one more space though only, right? Like 1, 2, 3, like the medium items are the generators here. So I have to sell 1 item. Maybe we are ignoring our Quillen ink. That's a bit of poison though that's going out. Hmm. We are ignoring Quillen ink. We might as well ignore Emerald because now it's only buffing then the retort. And then we stay with the Krill and Ink for a thing and ignore this one. May even run this just in case we're getting slowed, because one region on the Philosopher's Stone is nothing. Yeah, 4 slots, 4 items. I value the chunk of lead more. I know the timings for the strength potion are horrible, but one region is not a lot. Not scared by this opponent at all. He has not enough scaling. I don't think his lovely Shadow Cloak is outscaling my Philosopher's Stones. Also, rigged, my love. Okay, full stash. I don't think I have space for chocolate. Yeah, I don't have space for chocolate. Let's go shopping. I wanna find items anyway. Let's roll first, look for items, and then do stuff. That's a better All I Care Mortar. Yes. Care about these items. Guaranteed fight though. Guaranteed. We should not skip a guaranteed fight. We ignore a lot of fights to get strength from items, but we shouldn't do this. Okay, that's a strong opponent. For that reason, we are actually also, go a little bit more on the min-max here, I would say. Another Philosopher's Stone. Now it's getting ridiculous. Like, not gonna lie. This is gonna start to be absolutely ridiculous. For the memes. Kinda for the memes, yeah. The thing is, it's not like really helping you unless you have a Staff of Moose, and you are still just prolonging your death against good builds, right? First times you use a aquatic item, haste a weapon. So if we ever find a Clamera, that is a good skill. But then this shows up again, and I'll rather upgrade my other items. So I think it's not a good skill. Okay, we get an upgrade. Who gets the upgrade here? Another Philosopher's Stone upgrade. Like, we could upgrade this Philosopher's Stone. We could upgrade the Calcinator. I don't think it's the incense, though it's not the worst. I don't think it's a smelling salt. I think that is absolutely a waste. So probably it's between the Calcinator and the restorative stone there. Definitely stone. Definitely stone. I think you're convincing yourself in the stone gaming, right? But I can see that. Don't get me wrong. You know, we're beating Lich with this, and I like it. So, do we Do we out heal like permanently? Or is the scaling faster now? No, the scaling is faster now. Slightly, but it is there, right? What do you think has been the most successful? Like this. Like Calcinator is so easy. It has to be because just it's so easy to assemble. But it's not winning against the crazy stuff of Moose builds. And it's probably also not winning against the crazy femur builds. I think Staff of Moose is probably because of exponential scaling the fastest scaling endgame build, but it's like also the hardest to set up. Can ask why Dooley is dead. Because you don't win after the day 10 anymore consistently. The you don't have good items like after the Tempo King plays. Like you play your tempo game, you have like a strong core, you can win at least against average opponents in the mid game, but then you're losing. Also, as soon as people like really play Mag optimally and then Vanessa optimally, like Dooley cannot compete. Like the power level of Dooley cannot compete against the average outburst that Mag has. So Dooley is just Dooley got nerfed and no compensation for it. Yeah, like you don't play Dooley anymore. So weapons, yeah, Femur and the Staff of Moose and stuff, right? Oh, there's my Staff of Moose we talked about. Let's go. Let's go for the fun line, right? Um, we still basically need though. Oh man, that would be hard on our stash management. Okay, let's go for the fun Staff of Moose line. Let's say we're never running a Quillen Ink anymore. Let's also say whatever is a strength potion, right? Like, we're not needing a strength potion. Like, fair enough, strength potion is fun, blah, 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 but it's not there. And then I can at least buy the staff and move on and figure stuff out later. Nope, nope. 4-second lifesteal is actually kind of something I want to run here as well. Yeah. So we need to make more space. We need to make a lot more space here. The thing is, like, the staff itself is not like good enough. You need a few weapons as well, a few fast weapons and a ritual dagger to keep the exponential scaling going in the late game, and maybe a spear or something. But for now, and also I think the bigger, like, you shouldn't underestimate the strength of having a tome here. The start of combat regeneration basically from the tome helps quite a bit as well. So let's say the icicle is out. Do we kill the femur dream as well? Sure. I think it's always gold skills. 20 region. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a start. Is it better than the average gold skill I see on the next page? Yes. And then I go for middle. I want to have my tome. That one is whatever. Sunlight Spear is doing quite a bit in the long run. But we don't have the space. We're like we have problems on the space here at the moment. Um Maybe this stone is too much. Maybe we have a little bit too many stones here. We'll not run that many stones, right? Yeah, we're not running that many stones. And then we have at least one more space left. Don't think I can make more than one more space here. Not for now, not for now. But the spear is still probably bait. Yeah. I don't have space for it. That's why it's bait. Not because I don't think it's like it's the spear is good, but yeah, you need spaces. Yeah, I need more space. I don't have them. Like it's not happening. I'll lose one. That's a deal for now. Without a distillery, that's the hard truth there. Dooley's dead. Here's the thing. Dooley is strong up until day 10, but for 10 wins, Dooley is dead. Yes. Have you ever went to a rave party? Man, I have had lived my lives in my 20s. Um, I have been to many rave parties. I've been jamming through like the wildest nightclubs, kind of half over the world. I have had like my like I think like still like the best parties in the end were just like the niche outdoor parties where just a collective is deciding to run a DJ setup with like some electro music, whatever they prefer, on diesel generators somewhere in a rural area, wherever they want to decide to go. And then there are the purists that go there. All of them are just like social worker study party buddies on MDMA. And while I don't do drugs, um, I had like the best parties there. Like not gonna lie, those were the best parties. Even though I went to quite a few big and famous clubs and stuff. Anyway, talk about personal life. Oh, that's a good potion though, right? For this one. Okay, let's start by probably though. Oh man, I, space issues. This game would be so easier if you have like 20 stashes, 20 backspace on the stash here. Um, so yeah. Anyway, let's start by getting space. Figure out stuff. Let's go shopping at Andy. Let's do this for we have infinite amount of money anyway. I cannot enchant more reagents like I do already have space issues. How do I feel about an hourglass space issue? I feel about that. Does position order matter which you lead get calt does position order matter for which you get lead or calculus? Lead or calculus. So generally speaking, I prefer LEDs, chunks of LED. But what I heard and so far I have seen been true, it's generated by the order you got the items in the first place. So whether that is true or not, it's a pattern I have looked for and seen so far. Um, so that is how the order is generated. I don't know if it's a true statement, but so far it has to be proven true on my end. Let's go shopping. I still up that calcinator. I can afford that anyway. Yeah, Mac Gaming. I would happily pay 100 gold for another stash space. Yeah, that is how rich Mac is. And happy to hear Panica has did the same few years back. Yeah, yeah. Now though, like doing like I thought about this a couple of weeks ago. Doing the same stuff I did in my 20s or like early 20s, I probably would not do these days. Like I'm too old, I'm too lazy. I would not do this anymore. Potion distillery, hell yeah. Love it. Let's get rid of my alembic. Let's get rid of my Aludel. And let's get my potion distillery in. So finally, backspace is a lot less cramped and we can transform a little bit more. Yeah, XP is fine, but have you seen what you get here? By our reagent. And we are rolling. So this is another reagent. I only produce 2 at the moment, so I can buy this alembic just for the reagent, which is funny, isn't it? We go shopping. We are taking this lovely upgrade here because we are anyway rich. Rolling, and we are ignoring the rest. Now our scaling is going a lot faster. Okay, looks fine so far. Let's go. What is your ranking for heroes? So Mag by far on the top, Dooley by far on the bottom, and then probably on second place Vanessa and third Pig. But if Pig gets figured out and this has better options in the mid game, Pig may go over the top again over Vanessa. Like they are like equally kinda. Both have ups and downs. And yeah, the rating is can you get 10 wins? Because 7 wins on Dooley I should be able to do rather consistently, but more than 7 wins, like, before 10 wins, like 8 or 9 is the same for me. Like getting 10 wins on Dooley is hard. I don't think I can make that consistently work anymore. People haven't realized yet that Pick has Calcinator. Um, but how do you survive the mid game on Pick? Like the reason why I put like Pick just like close to Vanessa on space 2 is like because it takes a little bit of time to get your calcinator working, right? It's get pretty good pretty fast. If you compare it to Mac, how would you rate it? Would you say it's equal or lesser than your calcinator or Mac? Like if you rate Pick and Mac and you have to decide which is more powerful, consistently strong, blah blah blah, high roll. Like how do you compare that to Mac? Probably less good. Okay. How do we feel about the sunlight spear here? Kinda okay-ish, right? I don't have space for a gumball machine. Yeah, now it's crit, but yeah, screw me on the space here. It's probably less good than Mac. Mac has fewer items in the pool and more redundancy. Yeah, I agree. So I would say probably we want to enchant the Philosopher's Stone here, because Obsidian of a Philosopher's Stone would go a long way. I don't think it's a Staff of Moose angle. So my intuition tells me, without having played this build the way we are playing it at the moment, I would go with a random Philosopher's Stone. Like, I don't really care about the Staff of Moose, and we don't need to have like a burn enchant here. And yeah, I don't know. We're as soon as we have a Ritual Daggers anyway, GG. This helps like a little bit. Then we go shopping for sure. So I learned the distillery is not doing anything for me if I upgrade it. And I'm not playing it, so it's wasted money. But, you know, for the cosmetics, we're out of Femur, we're out of Poppy Field. Then go shopping again. Doing this, sure. Right. A mech opponent. Mech is scary. Because like a really good calcinator build should beat us here, right? Like, we don't have a Ritual Dagger, we don't have the pop-off yet. That doesn't look scary, but what do I know? Yeah, doesn't look scary. Ah, I like the Rarish discussion here. I agree, though, that Rarish, I like your point there. I think Pigmingling cares about winning early, and he can do this significantly enough, right? Like, you have enough tools to you just take income, you buy all the good stuff that wins you a decent amount of early games, and then you scale your fixer-upper or your kiosk, whatever. Um, you finish sauna bar there, and then, you know, you're having a great one. Oh, wrong positioning. I screwed up there. I should have transformed one more. Was an oopsie. Pink potion, huh? So one more target. Like one more in there. Sure. Who cares about the full burn? No one. Potion Distillery doesn't do anything for us. Neither do this. Ritual Dagger would be amazing here, by the way, game. No. Technically, those are fast daggers, but I don't think they're doing a lot. could replace distillery to take it out of the shops. Fair enough, fair enough. I could have taken it out of the shops. Actually, I don't know if I like a coolant or not. I prefer max skills. It's okay, I don't know about the pools. Let me check pools here. Because I have a very clear half your health, get double your regen skill in mind here. So let's look this up. Trainers. So one of those is this guy. And he has this emergency draught that I like, right? And then I don't know about this one, but this seems I have never seen this, but this seems good, right? That seems good. I've never seen that, but that seems good. These seems good. So let's compare that to the regional. Oh, they don't seem that good. So I would always go for max skills here. Like I'm still learning max, so that's the reason we're approaching this slowly. I can't tell you yet. Let me check if someone is mastery or only diamond. Yeah, fair enough. But like, when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gets +3 regeneration. I'd not do that a lot. When you're slow, I don't do that. Let's roll. That is, I use a potion, right? I use a potion. Fair enough. And there is a resource command. Let me do this. There, RDB. And I want to catch up with chat for a second. So the Rara says also, I think the advantage of pick is in the meta ointment. It's ridiculous in burn mirrors. Yeah, ointment is pretty strong. I lost to this once today. And drums is scary. Yeah, drums is really scary. I mean, drums is scary late game as well. Like, that doesn't change. Like, drums is annihilating you, especially if you have like a, I don't know, yo-yo and what's it called again? The 1 second medium-sized weapon. A Lattle, yeah, a Lattle. Okay, so let's go shopping here on Kina. So I was wondering how I feel about this coolant here. Like I have not fully decided on that one. Guaranteed fight or burn items. Oh, that's also a toughie. I feel like items helping me more. Is that crazy? Also, how do we feel about this coolant? Anyone has strong feelings about this coolant? Or the decision whether we want to go fighting versus shopping? Like I don't know. Probably it helps quite a bit though. And who cares about the basilisk thing? Like, is it ever this? I feel like the Fang is out. Who cares about that? And then we're beating Burn significantly better now. I mean, a really, really strong calcinator. Like, really strong. He's like annihilating us anyway, right? Like 1,000 burn instantly, start of combat, do crazy stuff, getting rigged, you know, the usual. Like, my Philosopher's Stones are not catching up there. The other hand, if I don't kill my opponents, the coolant is also not doing a lot. Eh. Let's ignore that one. Okay, so day 9. I don't know. I want to go shopping. I do like shopping. Alrighty. It's coming together even without the crazy exponential scaling on the dagger, so, you know, give and taken, doing fine. Smelling salt. I don't think this helps me in my position here. Don't have the space for the extra reagent. I don't know, he's strong, but 13 seconds is probably not fast enough. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong here. He's hasted, right? No, I'm hasted too. Okay. No! Okay, I overestimated my strength significantly here. I realized a little bit that I'm also like I'm a sitting duck here. Oopsie. Let's say a big oopsie here. Gold tier item or loot. Loot is CDR. Gold tier item is maybe a ritual dagger. Let's go with the CDR. Pearl stick sight. Nah, we go for the ritual dagger that is fiery enchanted. I'm not saying no. Oh, there's also my ritual dagger. Happy to see you, sir. I told you, half has my back. That is a solid shop. Yeah, that was a solid shop. He had my back. Hmm. I think we still go shopping here. Who cares about the altar? Oh, there's my tome. I want to have my tome. That makes though life weird because I either produce one lead or I find an alternative. Hmm. I'm not getting rid of my not rid of my stuff on the board. I'm not getting rid of these, and when I get rid of this, I mean it's a okay. What do you do here? Like, I do think the tome is kind of helping. On the other hand, because these stones are really slow. It was compensation for the district fight. Exactly. You know, like if I screw up and play horrible, I should obviously get like rewarded for bad play pattern. And yeah, hello Solus, happy to have you here again. And I heard your pain about Dooley. Like, there's a reason I said Dooley's dead. It's gold income start for Mac for sure. So Calcinator goes away. I mean, yeah, the start of the tome is more important, right? It is. We're just ignoring that we had a Calcinator. Now we're there. Sell spear? No, 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 no. The spear is like the one shot. Like this goes off and then you're dead. Okay, the icy is a little bit scary, but only a little bit. I mean, he froze my dagger the whole time. I don't think my dagger even had a chance here. But yeah, nerf Dooley. I mean, you know, poor Dooley. He's trying his absolute damnest best with whatever he's trying. Next patch level buff Dooley's endgame, and you have the unbeatable midgame scaling on top of that. Yes, please, Rarish, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please do this favor for me. Just once, you know? Dooley was like so weak all the time, and Dooley needs to be buffed. I totally feel that way. I will buy this just in case. I will see an option to get that running. 240 health or 2 XP. I want to have the health here, making myself a little bit less squishy. So, do I have a revenge here? 9 seconds on the ritual dagger. Does the ritual dagger go off once? Do I have more than 9 seconds against this guy? The pig hate is also real here. I'm on the same boat. Nerf Pygmalion, buff Dooley, usually, because also Pygmalion is the antimatter to Dooley, right? Like it has always been Pygmalions with the Cal drops that bullied you. So let me check the district here. So you have a 30-second soul of a district, but then whenever you use a large item, and he has a few of those, haste another item for 4 seconds. So after 7 seconds, you get your 4 seconds of haste, or like full haste, which means it's 2.5 seconds after 7 seconds, which is 9.5. So my dagger goes off once, and then that's like 300 damage here on this one extra, right? Around 300 extra. And then it's still not a really enough against the district. We're still dead. Okay, we're not beating a district. I'm still scared of a property baron. He's hitting hard. He can still double crit us, so we'll go with the alchemist here. We figured that one out. Took a while though. Took a while. Average Pygmalion run in is 3 hours. Yeah, kinda. Hello Tobias, welcome, welcome. think it's more important to up the ritual dagger, by the way, over the spear here. So I can go for a mandala and get a guaranteed, transform. Or I go for Andy, find potentially a Philosopher's Stone and also a small reagent, and then I have a potion distillery running. I like this more. Hourglass. How do we feel about an hourglass? Not really that much better, right? No, I don't like it. Alright, I want to meme with my Philosopher's Stones here. Eh. Let's go for Aerodrome. Eddie? I don't know if it's correct, but I'm a sucker for mysterious portals and Heady. The first big run I played today was a 2-hour fixer-upper game set Rarish. Yeah. That is a fantastic cell, right? Loving it. Ah. Money Tree was just a bank for skyscraper. Yeah, probably. Also poor Vanessa. You out of here. Oh, we are already done with our run. Well, wasn't that a hoot? Another win on Mac. I will start a new run, but I need a 2-minute break here. And then we're gonna continue this lovely endeavor of bullying everyone with Mac. So let's start this run. And thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for your support today. And see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am slowly being back. Thank you so much for staying around. Um, who is rank 1? It's a guy called Renard. Renards. Um, interesting character. Can you please pretend you enjoy Max Nazer? I'm hurt. Um, I'm not. It's not fun. Dooley was fun. This is not fun. Like in comparison, this is I don't know. This is pain. Like my pain for the next few days will be even if I like win streaking like 20 wins on Mac now, like and we're probably on 7 or something now. I will still be sounding like sad because my toys were Dooley and Dooley is gone. So I will be um this is what Dooley was last patch. Yeah, but Dooley playing like here's the thing, Rarish. I every iteration where Dooley was fair or strong, okay? I don't need like I don't need to be overly strong. I don't need to have a meta where Dooley is the only playable hero. Like in every meta where Dooley was either fair, like playable, fair, or strong, I had the most fun in this game. I just enjoy playing Dooley. I cannot like I can play 12 hours of Dooley and I'm like the time flies by. But if I don't play Dooley, the time is not flying the same. It's just like it's not hitting the same sweet spot. It's not hitting the same sweet spot. Exactly. Anyway, okay, start is always the hardest for me on Mac. So I don't know if I should take these. Like I'm like reluctant because I still think it's early, and then if I buy these, I don't have the money to buy the actual items I want to buy, you know, like calcinators. So I'm like really reluctant on those. Do I need to buy them? This is even more reluctant because I don't have yet the poison items for it. This is at least doing stuff if everything goes south, so no. I don't know about that one. Leeches is a friend. Leeches worth for the friend. Okay, yeah, Leeches is a friend. Okay, yeah. I should not. Yeah. That's a Leeches is a friend. That's a very good comment. I should put this in my. I should imprint that in my brain. Taking a little. We're not buying that stuff. We're sad that we didn't see a calcinator. Obviously, day one you should see a calcinator. Definitely go for the banana ball. There's the overheal haste. Mac has very few friends. He's a lonely boy. Yeah. See, that's why I don't like Mac, right? Like, see, no one likes Mac. Not even his friends like him. He has none. Alrighty. See, if this was a calcinator, I would instantly click B1, B2, but it's not. I don't care about these upgrades, right? Probably, maybe you should consider the leech to win that one, but there's philosopher stones here and stuff. So Mir is a reagent. I like reagents. Ruby is good if you have like a burn build, but there's no indication for it. So yeah, let's not do that. Um, Shard is pretty nice, same as incense, but I'm starting to go down the rabbit hole of spending my gold before I see the actual items. We can also, you know, argue this. And then incense, but then the if I go below 6 gold, I can't reroll a JJ and I can't buy a calcinator. So we buy this, and then we skip an incense. Like, I don't want to go below 6 gold. I don't want to sell my leeches. I got punished. because that's a mitzvah. He will only have small items. It's not a JJ. So does it change my interest in mitzvah? I mean, Philosopher's Stone is still a thing. Random. Oh, what is the last crate medium items? Are there neutrals or are there calcinators? Yeah, we found the random medium item, exactly. Stupid sword. Not running the sword here, right? Just run like this. Is this good enough? Probably not. Like we need a weak opponent to win here. Oh, that was a crit. Nice, we won. Okay, let's go shopping. Oh, we found the one item we're looking for. We don't need to buy a friend, we have a friend. It's poison though. Whatever, right? Whatever. Okay, we get 1,000,000 of reagents here. We buy them. We up this. What are we doing here? This is whatever to me, right? Okay. Let's think about this. Money is like still an issue for a day. Are we buying all the reagents? Sure as hell I buy all the reagents here. Do I care about upgrading the shard? I just go with the 4 crit. Like we don't care too much about extra poison. I go shopping at Herma. I mean, Philosopher's Stone is a thing, right? Philosopher's Stone is a thing. Wanna buy the incense? I don't know about this. Boing. I just had my it has been a long day, go to sleep moment, sold half my board for I thought what I thought was a distillery. Now I have a apothecary. Yeah, yeah. Incense is always good. Yeah, the thing is like money, right? That's the constraint here. And the constraint will stay for another day. Like I spent my last money here on the incense. Yeah, but it opens up the future. It's an investment in the future. And after today, I can sell the leech and all the other items that I don't want. So let's go. Are we are are we burning enough for this lovely rogue scrapper? So we're getting we are doing enough. We have enough region and enough burn and enough poison. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Decisions need to be made. I could transform a random, one of these, and then go here. But I don't think that's worthwhile. I think like retort, upgrading the calcinator of these items are just like too good to pass on. I don't think Loodle needs an upgrade here. Smelling salts though is a good pickup. I'll have trouble if we're rerolling and see like a retort, but that's a future me problem. I'm not buying another reagent here. I don't want to, basically, and I don't have the space for it. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no furry event. So probably just an upgrade on the calcinator here on day 2. Which is good, which is good. Like I don't want to sound like unhappy about that outcome. Probably a good outcome. So we have 2 things that do stuff, right? The rest is not generating anything. Board-wise, Philosopher's Stone is really bad at the moment, though, so Incense is probably doing more for us. I mean, it's barely doing more for us, but it is doing more for us. All I care, I'm willing to... 2 seconds of slow and 1 regeneration is... it's fine, it's fine. Let's go like this. It's only day 1 and day 2 the furry event can show up, Big Simo. So after that, Fran can go. Oh, the crit chance, 30%. Okay, I was slowly being mad here, but we won anyway. So all good. All good. But 30%. Got the crit. First hit, of course. So I would not take the transform here. And I would rather take a bronze item and hope it's a good bronze item. So do we go for weapons here? Day 3. the upside? What's the weapon we're looking for? Like, obviously, there are the large ones that are really good, but it's day 3, right? Could get another chart, but we care. Oh, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. So do we want to up the shard for no good reason? No, another shard. Not really. That's a day 3 femur. Probably that's good enough, right? And that's why you buy incense. Yeah. Okay, there's chocolate. You never skip chocolate, right? In this position. So we're just cleaning the inventory here. So cleaning the inventory means probably floor spike is out. Probably the sword cane has no future. No one cares about the quill and ink. And then one more thing has potentially to go. Let's say the nightshade. And then we are spending our gold on like some health. We're feeling good about ourselves. No rust though, so this game is a lot harder on that part. Do we have the time to bonk him twice? I think we need to only bonk him once, right? Okay, I'm willing to say I will be in shock if he kills me fast enough. Needed to bonk him actually twice. Oh, we did though. Transform. Small items. We could get upgrades. But we can get duplicates if we transform. So, you know, the argument is valid for both reasons. My intuition tells me I want to transform here, honestly. I don't know if it's correct, but let's do this. Solis, thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. 300. 300 cheers, 300 damage. I see apparel. Okay, let's go shopping at Kina though. None of those items fitting the theme. Definitely upgrading the Philosopher's Stone. Don't care about a Ludel upgrade. And then we're just upping the salt, right? Like, who cares about a measly skill here? It's only a bronze skill. I use this here, just in case. Sure, just in case. Ooh, DC. I will restart the game for that reason. Like, my experience is that this way you can always reconnect, and otherwise you time out even harder. Small has Ember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Small has Ember. Fair enough. I should have looked for Ember. And probably also the moth meal or whatever it's called. Like the reagent that is also slowing, basically. So, yeah, probably was not correct. Like, okay, I should have went for the small shop, right? Like, the summary there is small shop would have been better for those two reasons. That situation. I agree. I agree. I agree. I didn't think that through. I should have went for the small shop. Definitely go shopping. Oh, no, and nope. Yes. Probably Quicksilver is fine, right? Like, surely Quicksilver is better than what I have here. Like, on the board. Let's make space. Because there's chocolate. And the second chocolate is also not a skip. I learned that. We go for the strongest fight. I like that I'm so rich on mag that I even buy just 4 gold chocolate if my bag is full of catalyst items. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you have like a little bit your economy settled on mag, it's gonna go like so crazy in comparison to like even on Pygmalion. I feel like it took a little bit more to settle your economy. Okay, fair enough. It depends when you got your ledger, but you know, like the economy on Pygmalion was normally harder to settle. I want to go shopping over 5 region here. Still want to, yeah, I take this, sure. I don't care about a vat. You cannot make me. Ooh, Ember, let's go. You lose a large item poison 10. I don't care. Invigorating cold when you freeze. I don't freeze at the moment, and it may take forever. I don't care about 30 damage, so I think we reroll. You crit your weapons, gain 5 damage. Whatever, right? First time you use a large item, adjacent items. It's hitting the calcinator, but that's about it. So maybe we're taking the regeneration here. Like, it's not good in the late game, but it can help us quite a bit in the early game here, in the early and mid game. Let's look at items a little bit at Barcoon maybe. Don't think I have the money to reroll him, right? Also, I positioned the quicksilver so it's if it's getting a smelling salt, it's hastening the ember there. It's a scary opponent. A lot of burn. Like so here again, Mr. Snazer wants to make a rant, right? Like that is a golden skill enjoyer, right? He has a golden fiery. Pretty strong skill, right? We can talk about positioning and items a little bit, right? Fair enough, fair enough. But that is like probably where Dooley should absolutely kind of tempo out. Yeah, well, he did not win. Poor Dooley. I don't care about a toxic shrinking potion here. Then let's go for Tok. Ooh, there's my runic potion. Also incense. Hell yeah, life is good. Let's transform one of these. So we're having money in space, and then we are rolling. Sure, I thought I was really weak here. I should, make sure that we are a little bit stronger here. At some point, I may want to get rid of the calcinator, though. Like, really poor. Not that I matter, because I just bought a femur, but no. Hmm, somehow we'll find money, though. Here. Rolling was not in the bank account, but like finding a whatever retort would have been still something I was interested in affording. So how much longer I want to run a calcinator, I don't know. That's the reason why I want to keep the quicksilver. Yeah, the slow potion is kind of nice. I had also kind of good experience with it. Silver reagent or silver item. And let's go with the silver item. Oh, a leech. I'm doing great with Dooley, maybe a skill issue. I saw your comment. I saw your comment. I choose not to. I chose not to really go over that. Like, it was a decision. Let's say it that way. I don't think we're getting here on the same page on Dooley, and I just sound probably condescending if I go my argument there. So I just save it. So I want to get money. Yeah, let's go get money here. So we could upgrade this hammer in just a bit, right? Then we need to find a lot of tools. I don't know. I mean, okay, I have like one tool there, one tool there. So I have tools. And then I could, instead of upgrading one thing, I could upgrade everything. It takes some time, though. It takes some time. But I think that time is worth it. Is it a reasonable approach? Easy Clamera. Oh, you have a big dream though. I don't have the money to go there. I don't know you're playing Mac. You may even before the hammer hits items. That's a fair enough. That's fair enough. Let's roll once. Man, it's getting expensive. But nothing sparks joy. that was not it. It was not it. I can tell you that one. But probably it's a chocolate here. That's though it's the easiest 10 gold investment ever. It's a not the best outcome for this day, but I want to go too hard. At which day do silver items show up? Day 2. Could have slow enchanted the hammer. That would have been also pretty good, wouldn't it? The That's a shiny fang. Wait. Okay. Day 5. I think it's definitely small items here. Don't see anything. Then we go to Bakun. We're doing definitely a little bit of this because it's extra money. So there is a Staff of the Moose. But I do not think that is going the same direction we are going. So let's roll just for like a retort. Distillery. I think a distillery is always a good item. Because we can skip this stuff then. Same as this. Yeah, like, wait, look, Magic. Did I somehow offend you with my response? I said day 2, right? Like, I answered the question. Was it like I don't think I sounded wrong there. If so, I'm sorry. Like sounded like, I don't know, weird towards you. Did not mean to. Is it ever a mosquito? She has like way better loot table for me here. Who cares about a 1 XP? No one. Oh, who was the response to Viserion? Okay, okay. There was a new graphic though on Reddit, with the new data somehow showing. That's a good thing to get. We could use it later. So upgrade or skill? I think I want to go with a skill. I will find upgrades. I want to go with the when you use a large item, slow 3 items skill. That one, that land launcher. Or 2 items, whatever. That skill I had in mind. Weapons. I mean, let's get a non-weapon item. And then sometimes Half has the great stuff for you. Not today. Do I want to spend my money and roll him? Sure. You check, by the way. I think was considering bookmarking me the graphic on the Reddit. If someone has the Reddit post available, feel free to put it out. The last Reddit post about the odds on finding stuff. There was a good Reddit post. Nice graphic. Okay, I think we go like this. Seems reasonable strong. Happy to see you streaming again. Yeah, I was like mainly gone because I was a little bit under the weather. I had a strong cold for a week. Now allergy season starts, but that's a lot easier on me though. As long as he's not one-shotting me, I one-shot him, and I think we're scaling faster. You mean this? No, no. That is like for 5 months ago. No, no. That was like in the last couple days. There was a Reddit post. Like, would have been probably in the last week or two. Oh, so it was removed. Oh, we lost our stats. I mean, I looked at it. Um, so it was interesting. There were like a little bit of infos there that I didn't know. So I want to go for more health here. Since I have the space, I should like do this, right? I'm starving for that. And then probably we go with Curio. I mean, CDR is CDR. Who's me not taking the CDR, right? And then Rocket Boots seems to be Rise. More CDR is definitely more CDR. Extra slow on my multi incense should be nice, right? And then we're taking definitely our rocket boots. I have not decided where to put them yet. Definitely beating a Radiant Corsair anyway. So the Smelling Salt should permahaste anyway, right? So if they permahaste anyway, it's probably the Runic Potion. I don't need to do this now. It's taken down by Tempo because it was data mined. Yeah, see, I should have saved the graphic for myself though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It's probably not saved in the Wayback Machine. I think the Wayback Machine only works for, like, I don't know. We will see. Like, if someone finds the graphic, feel free to share it here. I don't mind too much. I think it's a gold skill angle. Mixed message is 3 seconds. I think 3 seconds of charge on this femur is making me happy enough. You should take what you can get, right? And that's cheating, so let's take the cheating. Get a slow item? That sounds reasonable. And then we're having a guaranteed fight, so we should take the guaranteed fight. I'm so happy we went with the femur. We never saw any other like retorts and generator stuff, right? So we are royally we would have been royally screwed if we didn't went for the way we went here. Yeah, we can actually also consider you running the Quicksilver though, right? Like we don't need this Philosopher's Stone at all. Yeah, we don't need that at all. That is a bait item. And then I'm now willing to say though, we use the rocket boots here. Why not? Why not? Why though? Yeah, though we're using them, and then also I think I decided the CDR goes on the femur. I feel like that is really reasonable. You said that 10 minutes ago about the Quicksilver over the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. Um. How dare you? Yeah. Sorry. You know I was already saying sorry because it was obviously not intentionally skipping that message. Like chat has been moving fast this evening, and I'm also like I'm not fully here today. Like I'm good enough, but I also had like not the best start of the day. Or chocolate. I think like the chocolate line, especially on Mac, is a good line. Large items. Seems like I want to go for large items. Like I think like library is still actually a good item here. Like no kidding. Um, Femur upgrade also obviously pretty good. Potion distillery, staff of moose, and palanquin are not it though. And now I see, like now the chat is also moving not as fast anymore. Like I don't know. Sometimes I see stuff. I try to read everything. I honestly I try to read everything, but yeah. I don't think a weak point detector is a good item here, right? That's not fast scaling. Like compare that to the femur scaling, right? Like every single slow, like 50 damage, and the weak point detector 1 second of charge, or then it at some point 15 damage. That's like per charge 2.5 seconds. Per slow 2.5 damage, right? So this is literally 20 more 20 times the damage for one more size, and it's also doing the damage itself. So compare a femur to a weak point detector and see the issue for Dooley. You pinned it. Ah, yeah. I was like, what did you? I want to buy the tome here. Since I both had this distillery, I have not had um many reagents. I think I want to go for skills though over JJ. One slow is one slow. I take a slow. I don't think haste is a good enchant on the femur. So I'm not taking haste. Like no one can tell me that haste is important in comparison to. Okay, I mean burn is at least killing my opponent, right? Killing opponents is also fine. Who's the best mech player? I mean, Rarish is amazing on Mac. Um, but he played pick today. I don't know when he's picking up Mac again, but he has also impressive win rates. I screwed up my my win rate because the first I think 6 games in total were not 10 wins. So I have to I have to play 60 perfect games, like not perfect, but 10 wins games to catch up the Rarish stats. 610 has been streaming Mac a little bit and quite successful. So those are two people I can at least wholeheartedly um, tell you, but probably there are other players that I don't know of. Like I don't want to, dismiss those. There's more chocolate. Yeah, chocolate is falling off. Let's go for the libraries. Yeah, I do have the Vanessa expansion unlocked. I'm already level 90, 100, whatever on this expansion track. Also, we're never running a Philosopher's Stone, right? I can sell it. Yeah, okay. I take an upgrade on the Calcinator. I don't think a Soul Ring is it. No, the X. X. Ooh, let's take this. And probably also consider this. Oh, Ragnar. Yeah, Ragnar Regis is also a good Mac player. Yeah. Sure as hell, Ragnar is also worth checking out. He also probably plays, sometimes at least, rather differently. Like, it's not always, but he's often playing differently than people. So that's also something noteworthy about him. Oh, Metal Phoenix as well. Yeah, he's streaming irregularly. Like, he's not, like, he has a full-time job as far as I know. But yeah, Phoenix also worth checking out. Yeah, feel free to give me inspirations on people. Like, didn't mean to be rude to people because I've did not remember in time. Tome is not worth it if it comes to space. Fair enough. I think like it's starting to be calcinator out. Like this potion here makes me probably happier the more I think about it over the calcinator. I don't know. Like you start a little bit earlier, like 1 second earlier on the salts. Get like one slow in. I mean, the number of the calcinator is reasonable. Maybe hold on to it. I can at the moment. I can afford, so why not? Quicksilver will always hit the salt. Why? Why does it always hit the salt? There, Metal and Rarish are fundamental. Ragnar and Sixten are Tempo King. Guilty Mick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ragnar, yeah. Sixten? Because of rarity. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know. That's good to know, though, right? Question is, though, if I want to have it on the femur, because the runic potion is also already hasting my femur significantly. So probably we want to maybe put it on the amber. Okay, So how do we feel about like getting rid of the calcinator? Is it ever time to get rid, like not get rid, but swap the calcinator out for like a sleeping potion? Because if it's not, we can consider, no, 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 we don't want to run this potion. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We always want to have a salt, right? Was wondering because space of the for the lead. Ooh, that though, different story. Also strength potion. It has only one ammo though, and I have no about like, okay, like first hit is then a crit probably like 6 seconds and then 3 seconds and then the femur goes off. That is probably the timing. But it's silver, and silver means quicksilver and salt, so no. It's a no-no. For that reason, it's a no-no. Oh no, I can't upgrade this, right? So if I upgrade this, this is not hitting anything. Weird world. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. I don't need to. Don't need to upgrade this. It's a good gimmicky idea here. Didn't know that. Femur upgrade though? Hell yeah. Hourglass. Oh no, no, no. It's silver. Do you think you ended Sixton's career with a 43 win streak? I mean, I will hold the record for a while on Dooley because at the moment Dooley is not good. But also on Mac here, we are also like, as soon as I started hitting 10 wins on Mac, I have not stopped. So I can rather easily track it at the moment without needing to keep track. Um, but yeah. Okay. How do we feel about a pendulum? Anyway, so I might, we all might gonna approach another win streak on Mac. Like it's like Mac is broken. As long as they don't hotfix Mac, we're gonna approach the same area. I think. Whether I have like a delay in there and I need to take a few losses until I min max the right last zaps. I don't know, but Mac is feeling easy. Um, do I run a pendulum? No, don't think. I think pendulum is bait. Sell like I don't want to sell the book. Ever I sell the retort. Sure. Hmm. Gold tier potion, gold tier loot, gold tier item. Let's say a gold tier item. And then if we don't like it, we can skip it. Smelling salts. It's the last day. Let's take a relax and don't think about it too much. Oh, another enchant. Yeah, sure. What now? I mean, we should take it anyway, right? Let's put it on anything that is like charging. Not really. I'll put it on this lovely incense here, just for good measures. Swap salt and salt and silver. Gold and silver. One more to the right. Like this. Can you explain that to me? Like I may be struggling to catch up here. Like I got what you wanted me to do. The femur gets already at least half haste. So and we put rocket boots on that. So for that reason, like we get like 3 times 2 seconds of haste, which means there's at least a decent amount of haste here. And then it feels like a little bit of wasted to haste the femur. Femur. Yeah. I don't know. Try to explain to me why I want to do this. I don't mind. It doesn't look like a lot worse or better to me. Gold is hasting the incense from the start. Yeah. Whatever. There's Mac. So let me check how many wins we're having on Mac. So I screwed myself heavily. Oh, 7. So my win streak on Mac is 7, but my win percentage is only 70. Wait, I have only 10 3 games I lost. Oh, okay. It was only 3 that I threw. So it was the first 3. Like 2 on the first day. And then 1 practice. I thought it was 2 practices. So interesting. I will not have a hard time to catch up to Rarish's like I mean I have a hard time to catch up, but not that hard of a time. Do we know who's first? It's Renards. Okay, 1 second. Alrighty. Figured that one out. Let's go. Let's take golden income and rinse and repeat. always sad to start on Isla because now we're spending our money on magic carpets instead of like femurs, or like calcinators and stuff. But it is what it is. Oh, we get our friend. We should probably roll and ignore these two items. I really don't like these options. I don't like them. I mean, this is like the tempo line in case you need to, right? These two. But then we're down to 10 gold. I tank day one and get my calcinator. We're beating probably everything. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go for the safe banana. I like the skill anyway. That is food. Food would be important if I wouldn't have had a friend, right? But I have a friend, so, redundant. There's incense. There's a reagent. Now we are a little bit starting to be in trouble territory as far as, the game plan goes. Durable is slow. Candles is also slow. Not many synergies here. Let's hope for a better shop in the future. And we're not winning our day one fights with what bad items, right? Yeah, I'm willing to say we're not winning our day one fights with that. Okay, there is the XP. We could like literally tank our day one, we're just playing this and say every single good opponent that is more than a random silencer without a weapon is beating us. But we have the XP out of the picture, and the next day is the next day. What's the best case we're getting here from Andy? There's not too many small items on its own. It's more the medium items that carry you. Even like two small poison items is, let's say, very motivated to win day one. I don't know. I think I take the XP here. I accept that we failed our day one fight. You cannot win them all. This is one of those you cannot win, and then tomorrow's another day. Candle ain't bad. So that's 45 damage on the candle. It was 9 burn, right? Yeah, we're losing this because we don't have scaling. A candle is also no scaling, right? Want to point that out? He is also slowly scaling. I don't know. Maybe candle, the carpet, maybe. I don't know. Up, maybe. I do not know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was too defensive here. I should have been more tempo king. I like the 4 crit for the future. Let's hope we're finding something on this day. Weapons. It's day 2. There can be a few more. We also need to prepare, though, for the Rogue Scrapper. We need to do this now. So if I take this, Magic Carpet becomes open, an open possibility. This one is good if we find a lot of poison. I don't want to buy a letter opener. There's the magic carpet, huh? Now I don't have the crit. Lifesteal is lifesteal. Let's take this one. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm screwing myself here with the lines I take. If I take this, I can also find the easy mosquito, but I want to go Kina. I also need to find stuff and shopping and, you know, the usual. So candles is not bad. People tell me candles is not bad. Let's talk about candles. So we need 4 charges, and then probably at that time the candles go, right? So let's say for argument's sake, this is my board, and we can consider candles here. 8 burn. Probably you need to make a full burn setup then, right? Full tempo king. Buy this, buy this. Go full tempo king. Maybe. Are we burning enough though? Fireflies. I'm not buying them. Screw me. It's too much money down the drain. So I want to have the mortar for the catalyst. I do think I need it here. So we're gonna sell these two. So does this make me happier than this? No. Is this winning? Close. Close. Poison. Poison. So we're poisoning 8. 8 poison. 8 poison is taking care of business. The region is taking care of health, and the candles are the moral support. I don't know. Like, I don't feel the candles were like a good buy. That's like -2 gold here. Like, I don't know. I bought the candles though before the reroll, so I didn't know the outcome, right? So fair enough. But like, the impact of the candles here is minor in comparison. Could have been whatever. It's all the poison work. The candles on its own would have also been not winning here. You need like a lot more support for the candles. Anyway, no issue though. Small items is Philosopher's Stone. A burn item though is a burn item. That is sometimes a calcinator. But sometimes that's a sword, huh? Calcinator. We're gonna roll though. We care about the... No, we do not care. Sadly, no calcinator. Care about this upgrade. So we ignoring the multicast and get this one in. Candles get worse, but yeah. Let's go with the bronze item, can be a calcinator. Ooh, smelling salts though. That incentivize me not to run a sword cane. It's all about the regeneration here. Like this the most, not gonna lie. Poison is less than burn, and that is correct. But the way you make burn work is only if you have a lot of burn to stack. I know a little bit about that. And burn is only stacking if you have a lot of burn. And I do not have a lot of burn. So you also need to consider like how much you have ramp up on the burn. And if you have like let's talk about this. If you have the can choose between like if I have a war going on between this 8 burn here every make it 5 seconds, okay? Every 5 seconds this candle go off with 8 burn, or every 6 seconds I get 6 poison. I guarantee you, if we're mapping that out, that this one is becoming slow, very, very fast, better than this one. Because if you're not stacking burn and scaling burn on your opponent, the burn is whatever. So burn is only good if you have a lot of burn, and candles alone is not a lot of burn, and candles with a 7 seconds sulfur is also not a lot of burn. So I see your points, but I dismiss them kinda because the situation was not a burn situation. If I have like the ruby and a full burn board, surely I would have decided to go full burn. That is a no-brainer. I know that burn is generally faster racing than poison. That is a true statement, but it's only possible if you have the setup for it. Okay, I think yeah, there's chocolate, and there's this rule about chocolate, right? But I do not think my board is giving me the option for chocolate. I will need to find a calcinator. I don't think we are getting away with chocolate here. We're not winning the game. We're prolonging our suffering. Those stupid candles start to haunt me, right? Now I have them and I want to get upgraded and screw me over. Want to screw me over. Still, I don't even. I'm gonna buy them, but screw me hard, huh? Hold on for this, for the potential, still for the potential calcinator, but I also want to buy my Aludel. Maybe not. Let's look for Philosopher Stones. Yeah. I see the burn line. Oh, was it correct here without region going in this fight? Okay, I get like a little bit of region here. Now, like, if I don't find a calcinator very soon, the calcinator dream is dead anyway. And we have to go finding alternatives. So how do we feel about this amber, for example? Like, we have already the smelling salts and the incense, but we're buying the amber for for the femur without having the femur. I think it's bait. It's too much money investment. I don't know it yet. Creating something up the salt here, but it's more a skill angle. You look a little bit stuff up. I want to see how many large items there are that are silver and bronze on Mac. It's 11. Oof, that's a lot. I was considering, rolling my force field around, but so if it's a bat, I'm unhappy. If it's a staff of moose, I have direction. If it's a distillery, I'm not unhappy at least. If it's a femur, I'm happy. Frozen Flame could carry. Athanor, meh, would be unhappy. And Apothecary, I would also be unhappy. So I don't know. Odds are you need to you would be motivated to roll the force field around, right? Sounds like a 50-50. Yeah, it's more like a distillery femur staff of moose situation, right? So it's like it's like a 25-ish. So it's like 25, or I go shopping with no money, and yeah, let's gamble. I don't like the gamble, but we're never getting better. It's push. I was saying it's if it's a distillery, we're not complaining, right? Not complaining about that. We have flow of 3. Don't need them anymore. Catalysts. Okay. Positioning for this lovely. So I want to have the region, probably the burn. What did get taste? This one. Let's burn them down primarily. Sure. So we have now our distillery, which means we can, transmute stuff. We gave the relic has region, yes. Got raised. Oh, why did we get raised? Strong opponent. A very in-your-face opponent. Tempo King. Yeah, we don't have a strong board. We also ignored the chocolate line because we were dire for still like a calc on day 2. Fair enough. I don't think Poppy Field is that good here. That though is a good shop, isn't it? No femur this time though. Are we stacking enough against this lovely fella? I do think so, right? Yeah, my numbers should be high enough. I think Hellbelly is completely free, by the way. I'll put like 4 burn on something. I think that is a game-winning skill. Pretty sure freeze is better for the long run. And then check first. We are gonna go shopping. Definitely do not think it's spear time. Also, the further it goes, we have not scaled our Philosopher's Stone. We don't have scaled the Calcinator. So now we are starting to be in trouble, right? Because the only build that is not relying on that is Femur. Even the Staff of Moose build kind of relies a little bit on regeneration, and we don't have that. Maybe I should have considered the satchel there, because you can cycle potions, but I don't know about that one, honestly. Let's go Sylvia. This is maybe coming to an end already on the streak. Not gonna lie. Inventory bug. It's gonna be a hard run. I feel like Poppy would have deserved more of a consideration. Did I see a Poppy? Or do I should just like think of Poppy in my head? I don't fully know if I skipped a Poppy or skipped parts of a Poppy. You did see a Poppy. Okay. You actually said I don't think it's good here. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, maybe true. Yeah, I'm not fully focused. Transformed to gold. Oh, I'm a little bit tired. I transformed my gold. That's not a good idea. Let's take this one and this one and ignore everything that happened. Tell no one. But yeah, probably screwed up there on two levels, right? So I think the easy screw up is obviously transforming the gold instead of selling the gold. True. So Poppy Fields. I had not played Poppy Fields really, so would be like a new one kind of to me. Getting screwed by Lighthouse. Yeah, strong opponents. And we honestly I yeah, anyway, I don't want to yeah. I know what one mistake was. So, like I know where it went south. So like I mean I made the decision, but I do think the following is kind of like it's a soft nudge, but it's and it doesn't need to be true, but I think like the candles were wrong this direction. I think the candles were just like I got like I let myself being pushed into candles, and then also we saw another candles, and there is this proven statement that if you have an item, you see it more often. So I should have probably just ignored the candles. My intuition tells me these candles are a bait, and I feel like everything went south there on the candles. So I mean, it's my thingy, right? It's my fault. Like I'm not blaming anyone else, but I think life went south there. Stupid candles. It's a little bit late for the calcinator itself, though. Like it's there to farm your gold and have lead transforming stuff. So it was definitely a buy, but don't think the calcinator is getting there anymore. It's way too late to start scaling it. It will always be behind. The explosion. Yeah, if you're not start like there's like a lot of setup you need these days, and it's a little bit slow. I mean, I have salt and have incense, so probably it's a femur situation. Like the out is femur, or we go staff of moose and have tome and a little bit like faster scaling here. Let's go aerodrome and roll once or twice. You know, it's not it. Mysterious portal. I'm a sucker for them anyway. Dooley. Hello, Sixten. Welcome, welcome. Um, so I've been streaming. Yes, yes. I hope you're feeling better a little bit. Don't worry about um sleeping and taking a rest. I hope you're feeling yourself a little bit better. I'm on a 7-win streak on Mac now, but this game is definitely took a little bit of a downturn. So we will have to see if we're somehow getting ourselves out of this. We had rather strong opponents, rather bad early shops, so life was rough here. I do though are not enjoying Mac even remotely. Like I'm telling you, I will be grieving a week about the good old last 2 weeks of Dooley. I don't really have friends, right? Like Mac has no friends. We learned that. Silver Tool. Sure, sure. We are skipping chocolate again, right? We are in a situation that we need a large weapon as a directional item. Large item. Oh, large item. Let's go shopping again. Which one are you enjoying more, Fixer Upper Pick or Transform Mech? Man, that's like a hard question. Um, Man, I don't enjoy both. Like, see, I come back from Dooley, right? Like, I was allowed to play my favorite hero. He was strong. He was fun. He had like builds. He has stuff. I don't know. It's like such a nice, straightforward gameplay, and this is not not sparking joy. Let's be honest. It's not sparking joy. Large items, hell yeah. It's definitely a femur angle, right? Roll for the library high roll. Why not? I have the money now. It's never a staff of moose in this situation. It was always a femur. Are we racing an infernal fast enough with these two and a femur? I wouldn't know for a fact. I don't think so. I think we're baiting ourselves. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm still weak. I'm still weak. That's a silver femur. Beat him with calc. There's like 24 on the calc. I mean, the calc just came way too late to the party, day 5 or whatever. It's a tiny, it's a very tiny one. It's he's like elite lead production. All he's doing is producing lead for now. Like, there's a reason I decided to have the retort instead of the board. The board. Let's see what Kronos has to sell, right? Let's see. Energy potion is good here. One ammo energy potion is good here. Okay. I would have probably not considered this energy potion. I would consider, though, a smelling salts upgrade. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to the strength potion, but I do not think I'm fast enough for the strength potion yet. Good night, Viserion. I think we go like this. Is it good enough? I mean, we're catching up, right? We don't have a runic potion that makes us really squishy. If we had a runic potion, I would be a little bit more confident here. We don't have like a lot of slow, just these two. That's also not a lot. We're definitely on the lower side here on strength. So my opponent is fortunately also slowly there. So first win, let's go. Let's go for weapons. Still get the femur here. Close. Shock Trooper is hard anyway. Let's go for a bonk. I've been playing more mech in the last 7 days than I have Dooley in the last 2 weeks. Crazy. And yeah, I'm like super up for a coaching session, 610. Like, so, I mean, I learned the basics on my own here. But I think like if we're gonna go through like a couple of games, there will be for sure coming out so many small and bigger things where we disagree. And probably you are correct and I'm wrong because I bet play on very little intuition, kind of, like literally like 10 games or something. Um, so for that reason, there's a lot of learning stuff, and I will be stuck for the next 11, no, 13, 30 more days on Mac, right? Like that's the harsh truth. We're gonna be stuck on this one. I already know this. We will be stuck. If you want most consistency, probably. Yeah, I do like winning consistently. Ooh, monster skills. Rust and Rigged. First time you freeze, slow all enemy items. Okay. Oh, so you meant for today. Oh, okay, okay. 16, it's 2 a.m. my time, and I mean it's 2 a.m. your time. Um I I had like more at a different time in mind. Because I can feel this may be my last round for the night. Talking now. What is it that you guys? Oh yeah, it's burn. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely called Senatorin. I was for a second. What do you have? Ruined your concept for time. Yeah, yeah, I see. I see. And calcinator for the freeze. Yeah, I see the calcs now. Right. Don't worry. I was for a second. Why you wanna always have a calcinator? The poison is nice, but yeah. Um, all we need to find is an icicle, basically, right? It's we're an icicle away from greatness. Speaking of speaking of icicles, I heard there's something. Oh no. Oh no. Like I think my potion is gone gonzo. Something is gone in the inventory. Let's hope it's not the icicle. Normally if this happens something is gonzo. You will never see that, like something is lost in the void. Yeah. See? The potion is gone in the void. It's a I reported a bug. I don't know if they ever. It's not happening often, but if it's happened, the strength potion, yeah, it's gone. It's lost. It's never recoverable. It's lost in the void. I don't think there is a world where we want to run a proboscis. Can you explain how bug works? Can be prevented? Not really. Like there's like, for all I know, there's not really a prevention. So what happens? Like okay, technically you can prevent it, right? So technically, if I move this over here, these move to the left, right? But sometimes instead of moving stuff, it's starting to overlap, and then the item that is overlapped, like that was previously in the spot, is gone. So potentially you could make room first and then move stuff. Then this bug cannot happen, but that is so tedious, and the bug is occurring once every, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. So I'm willingly taking my risks here whenever I shuffle stuff in the bag. So it happens when you shuffle stuff in the bag. Oh, I was wrong. Oopsie. Minus a gold. Potions. I mean, there's also... there's never chocolate. Ooh. So, do we ever want to run the strength potion? Or buy it again? This concept of timing is hard. I've had that happen on the board too, where it overlaps something and with the visit to the void. Yeah, that happens too. Also, water coolers, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for 2 months, and glad you are back. Thank you so much. So, should I consider this and then get a headache about timings? Probably, right? I mean, at least I should buy it. And then we're rolling for a runic potion, though. I mean, the OTK is a little bit, my icicle starts. the output. Also, we're like super underleveled here. Might as well then stick with my rock. Yeah, I stick with my rock. Little guy has your upgrade. Does he run a femur? Like the 8 upgrade does he have? Oh, he runs a femur, yeah. See? I didn't know that. Okay, okay. My bad. My bad. I'm not a Mac main. Silver potion, silver loot, silver item. Let's go with the silver item. I wanna go with monster loot for sure. Let's go with the CDR. I don't know, life becomes hard here. We will have to think about stuff. This hero is a pacer, I'm ripping off wounds with him. Yeah, I know, I know. Mac is absolutely busted now, but yeah. Like, I tried to, like... yeah, reasoning is not there. Transform the wing. Oh. Stupid distillery. Oopsie. Do I want to still get, like, some region here? It's 10 region a day. You know what? But no, it's not 10 region a day. Whatever. I'm feeling the tiredness in this game. Like, I feel like it's bedtime. It's past bedtime. Yeah, yeah. I know that I need a break. I know. I wanna finish the game though, and then I take the break. But it's past bedtime. I can feel that. Don't worry. I'm absolutely with you there, guide. But I do hate skip like ending in between of runs. I wouldn't do this myself, and I don't want to end a stream as well unless I'm like really, you know, feel like overboard. Not saying it's never happening, but I try to minimize that. Like, I'm always invested into a run, and I would hate like other people's to start to miss out. So we're gonna finish this run, and then we're definitely ending the stream though. I was like rather confused by Sixten, like no offense again, by like, yeah, let's start the call, and I'm like, oof, today, like maybe today in 10 hours, don't worry, but not today and now. So the Quicksilver situation. This time I cannot like really target it. Yeah, no, it's weird. Let's not do that. Keep high tier small items so we can reroll for pots. What do you mean by that? So, what are the best enchants for Femur? Now, since Obsidian is amazing. Okay. Like, I played one game off stream and I did the same. I thought, like, yeah, I like it. But I wasn't sure if we like Obsidian. Potions. There's still like a runic potion situation, right? That needs to be solved. So, what is out from all the items? Like, the runic potion goes on the board. That is the craziest one. So I would also consider the hourglass, but I don't know if it's correct. Like, maybe it's this one. We're starting anyway, like start of combat. An hourglass is still making us popping off faster. Is the haste potion doing so much? Like, this is hasted anyway from the salt. And popping off anyway really, really fast on the icicle first. Then we have like this. Haste potion is too slow. Okay. Fair enough. The sleeping. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We also have the bonk at home. Like we have the real bonk. Apparently. Necro. Boom! Missing library, that's it. That's true. We're missing library. We're working for that. Don't worry. For example, here, library. Second incense. Seems good. Seems amazing. Take out the hourglass. Any other voices there, Sixten? Um, it has to be Bosharo though, right? You cannot tell me Assault Focus is not an insta take. So we want to go here for the charge one, the hardly working. Or is it a slow more that is easier to get it? Like, I don't know the odds for slow more. Let's look at slow more for a second. So he has 11 skills and Mac has 12 skills. Would consider the Mac skills. Slow more is better. Mac is Interesting. Okay. So my intuition. So hardly working is in both, right? Yeah, fair enough. Let's go slow more. Slightly better. One extra slow does not spark joy. That is also not sparking joy, but the freeze start of combat, another one is fine, right? I I take the freeze. Guaranteed fight, sure. Another start of combat freeze, I agree. I think we go with loot here. CDR is in the end CDR. CDR in the end is CDR. It needs a green icon. Wait, what? Improve your weapon. No. Pretty good. I don't think so. Would be okay, but I think upgrading is 6 and I know, I know. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Are we ever running an hourglass again? I don't know. We don't need the extra lead, right? Let's be honest, who cares about that? Eventually we can cut the lifesteal potion. Man, I have an unhealthy attachment to that potion. Not gonna say. Salt is technically incorrect placed. You are correct there, sir. Colonel, you are so correct. And it's not like technically, it's definitely. That's like 50% more slow outcome there. Like not there, but like you get the idea. I don't know. There are no weapons. Why I should go here? That was a. So is my idea that Boss Harrow is absolutely busted correct? Like, I look at him and like, yeah, I want to go there. But maybe consistent wise, we should not go for the high roll. I mean, it's 2 XP, right? Right guy has Pendulum that we could upgrade. Oh, and then the Library Dream. Like the absolutely crazy high roll. Send the incense to Diamond. Then we go shopping for libraries. That is a library, sir. We have to cut the sleeping potion here for sure. I need to sell something. I think I'm more unhealthy attached to these two to begin with. And obviously the icicle. So I think the first one that is dusting the bite is that one. Sell the calc. Oh. Yeah. Fair enough, but fair enough. I really don't like having no runic potion, but I don't think it fits the board right. That's a hard answer. Now we have a relax. Now I'm more chill. This is fine. Strength potion over the silver essence. Oh no. Okay, goodbye. I will look at the Discord later, okay? Okay. I will put it in the strength potion. Also, I think we can stop with this library, potion distillery stuff, right? And retort technically. Because there's an amber, and maybe I want to buy the amber. A throne's nest. Yeah, I skipped a. Why against Vanessa though? Throne it against Vanessa. Why against Vanessa? I'm in a weird. Okay, let's make sure I'm not screwing myself on these items anymore. Like money is solved. I can buy stuff. I think it's diamond skills here for sure. No, no, no. Ooh, that is a lot more freeze. Start of combat, get another 5 in the head there. Let's go. Charged because it's what we wanted. Hardly working. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's not going off with the second, so it goes with the third. Let's watch the fight again, though. Came in really fast, though, the third hit then. So 1, 2, and then the crit came in. Maybe it still looked still fine. Like the tempo was not like it were not like really slow. I do not think though that is helping me, not the slightest. I'm not giving my opponent crit. Don't click, yes. Don't click. I agree. So, do we want to go for small items for whatever reason? Or we're gumball gamers? I think we're gumball gamers, right? Like, what small items is there really realistically happening here in this situation? And money should be solved for the rest of the game. Pretty sure it's loot in this position. CDR, CDR. Who gets CDR in this position? We could put it on the strength potion. Put it on the strength potion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, we have Bonk, right? Like this stuff is looking already like like scary for my opponent. But like if you look at this skill board, you're not happy. Now I'm not happy. Hmm. I think we still have our enchant left, right? I don't think it's obsidian, so it's the artist. And I would put it on the library still. Yeah, it's definitely library angle. Pray for shiny. I mean, there's a shield enchant. Does that make me any happier? Like, I would probably put it on the incense, but I don't think it makes me, like, really happy. Have, like, 4 more games to win here to keep the strength alive, the streak alive. Let's go with the strongest fight. I don't want to go for the juggler. Put it on incense for the future charge. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Put this on the library. And then we go for small items. How are we liking Mac? So I'm pretty sure Mac is fully overtuned and way too strong. I think that's the no-brainer. Um, I was on a 7-win streak. This would be the 8th win, 10 win in a row. Looking though mixed, mixed. It's possible, but it's not guaranteed by any means. So that's a rebirth, huh? And we're not having runic potion. Oh, no runic potion, huh? Also getting screwed by a luxury tent or whatever, and then into a fiery rebirth. So, so this is like 4 charges and triggering there, but the thing that is gonna go crazy is the icicle with the chilling touch here. That's what went crazy. And so let's talk a little bit about Mac and stuff before we end the stream. So I learned Mac. I think I got the general idea on the main builds and what to do, like general, okay? There's like a lot of fine tuning happening. It's 10, 11 games now into Mac in total since Mac released, so that's a very small number. Um I think he's way too strong. I think he's overtuned, but yeah, enjoying wise, I do not enjoy it. Like I enjoy Dooley. Like I'm a Dooley main. And I enjoyed the last 2 weeks on Dooley. I don't like I wouldn't like I wouldn't have minded the repetition of getting 2 or 4 more weeks of the same bugs. Um, for the record, I said it already a few times. I do not think Dooley was overpowered or too strong. Like I know people will tell me that it's they feel different, but I personally do not think Dooley was too strong. Um, so there's that. We have to take what there is, right? So now play Mac. Um, I do not think it will spark even remotely the same joy that Dooley did the last 2 weeks. So that's on me there, or for me there. And yeah, um, after the 7 good runs, we get a bad one, but that's okay. And probably I could have played it better. Like, there's definitely a lot of room on improvement, at least on Mac. And that is what we're going to focus on for the next 2 weeks. Um, Probably in the next 2 days, I will also get like a little bit of teaching lessons from 610, and he will already fine tune all the bigger flaws out of me. So looking forward to that. In case you want to stream 610, let me know. Otherwise, I will on the side here look who's the rate, and then I will go to bed. It's like 2:30 in the late night. Let's see. Enriquez is there. You can otherwise rate Mr. Regas. Let me check 610 answered. I won't be streaming. Okay. Why is he so exceptional, Dooley? I don't know. I like his playstyle. Like, he's not like tedious to play, right? Like, Mac is transform stuff, do like, where Dooley is more about general ideas and positioning. So I like this sort of way more. It feels like more combo-ish. It feels more, I don't know, fine tuning. Yeah, it's smooth. It's streamlined. I don't know. I like also the animations. Like, I don't know. Dooley is just hitting on many levels my sweet spot, and no other hero is getting there. Like in total. Anyway, I wish you all a good night. I'm gonna make a raid ready here. Oh, Shoko is still streaming, but not Bazaar. Okay. I hate this filter so much. I wish you all a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow whenever you want to tune in again. It was a late night stream, and all the best to you guys. Um, Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support, and bye bye.